Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Welcome, gentlefolk,
Hey there.
to another exciting episode of Eberron, the City of Towers. I love that has just stayed consistent throughout this whole thing. I'm glad that there is at least one bit that we can commit to. Yes. There's several, but I mean, that one...
It's one person howling. Like, it's just fucking regular old guy howling to the moon.
Yeah, it's me howling to the... What,
Jack
it's like
Eberron.
a waxing crescent right now? I don't know.
Waxing.
Thank you so much for joining us tonight, folks. We've got a very fun game in store for all of you. But first, Jacob, do we have any announcements?
A dungeon delve tomorrow.
Hey, yo! New dungeon delve?
I mean, I've been working on it all day. We'll see. Skylar, it's on you right now, and you better be working.
Skylar's second screen.
Oh, God.
Hi, Skylar.
Just kidding. Tomorrow we're gonna have an episode of Descend. It's pre-recorded. We recorded it the day after recording streaming the last episode.
We bullied them into it.
Yeah. So that's tomorrow, though. So yeah.
I don't have an announcement, but I just want to say someone pointed out in the chat that we're all wearing black.
Oh,
What
wow.
the fuck?
We're in mourning.
We've gathered here today.
The Boromar clan. Mine's like a dark blue.
Black is a fantastic
Yeah,
color.
it looks all black on the screen, but we're
I
all
got my
very dark.
Leve shirt.
That is really funny. We're like we should all wear plain black tees and look like a stagehand crew.
We're preparing for the inevitable reincarnation of the person who gets reincarnated into Trisha Payta's third child. So.
Yes.
Wow.
I had to Google that. I was forced to Google that to understand.
Oh.
Anyways, that's
For you.
all the. I don't have anything else to tell you.
If you want to match me,
Oh,
this
yeah.
is on the Arcane Arcade.
Follow Zero shirt.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
Whoa.
Yep.
Some of the
Got-
proceeds go to Gabe De La Soul, our
They do.
resident artist.
Yes.
I do.
Cool.
I happen to be able to show, so.
As ever, folks, I stand on business. I turn theory into practice. Please go and donate to the causes that help people in this world. I'm talking Operation Olive Branch. I'm talking United Nations Relief Workers Association. Red Cross. Just any good community that helps people. I don't know. The Trevor Project comes to mind. Just all. Do the research, find a cause in your area or that means a lot to you, and just give it, kick it like $1, $5, $10. You know, just that alone can probably make a huge difference.
$10,000.
Yeah, 10,000 if you could spare it. That'd be amazing. There's a lot going on in the world right now. I feel like I say that every single week because every single week there's something happening. But we can still make a difference. We can still stand against the hatred and the evil in this world and do our best to help the people that need it most. So never forget that. Never forget that. But without any further ado, I think it's time, folks. Let's dive into a fun Eberron episode. So last we left off in Eberron, City of Towers, it was the final battle. The final battle, the final engagement between the Storm Tower gang and the Boromar clan. A seething resentment that boiled to a blistering hot conflict ever since the beginning of the game. You all, with your forces, pushed into Boromar territory over on Westbridge on the other side of Calistan. You all fought your way to the outskirts of the Silvermist Theater, the stronghold of Boromar influence in the neighborhood, and found Ilsa Boromar wielding the Promise of Flame, there with Citra, Azerafis's long-lost companion from the Demon Wastes. You did battle with the Boromar clan forces there, and prevailed. Stick, in a moment of quick thinking, decimated Ilsa Boromar with a heal spell, Irony of Ironies.
Haha, you're into.
Sonata
Took your run.
was briefly dominated by the will of the Promise of Flame itself and turned on the party.
That was scary.
But was able to break free from its influence before the group could do any further harm to him. And he could do any further harm to the group, of course.
I would have been.
Azerafis was able to retrieve the gyro elongated square pyramid, this piece of the promise of
Every
flame.
What? I missed that part.
The gyro elongated square pyramid.
Thank
I
you.
remember.
again.
The gyro elongated square pyramid.
Can you draw that out?
Say it sexy.
I cannot, but I can tell you what it looks like. It's kind of like no, if I draw it, I won't be able to do it justice. It's like so it's like a square on the bottom, and then it's like triangles on the side of it, and then triangles on the top of it. It's a very strange shape.
And what's
we're
it
getting
called?
into Johnson solids, folks. That's what we're out here talking about.
Skylar listened to the last part of that stream and said that was his favorite shape.
Yeah, dude. It's a cool shape. Look it up. But before anything could be done about Citrus, she had sustained enough damage that she began to dissipate into this magical effect that almost looked like burning rose petals, like dispersing on the wind. But she did tell Azaraphus that this wouldn't be the last time that they met each other, that she would stop him no matter what it took. And
Yeah, that's.
And she bit Sev.
and she bit Severin and
Thanks.
drank his blood.
Yummy.
Foreshadowing
Yeah,
is a literary device.
Will we use it today?
Maybe, I don't know.
Sev is now a vampire.
But with that, let's dive into tonight's game. So, the final battle against Boromar forces happened on the evening of 5/27, so Nim the 27th, one of the last days of the month. We are fast forwarding a couple of days. So today is the second day of the sixth month, as you guys and your goons
Marcy's birthday.
have reconvened. You have secured your new territory. Basically, if we had the War for Khalistan map out, you guys would basically control a huge swath of Boromar territory, including the Silver Mist. You guys are now the managers and operators of the most profitable Dream Lily Den in Khalistan.
Oh yeah.
I feel like
That's
Stick is
so
probably the one
Boromar.
in control of that.
It's also a
That's your
casino,
house
so it's double on that front. That's why you guys gain so much commerce when
Sonata,
you take
set up the amps. We're blasting the Black Eyed Peas.
Black Eyed Caramel Dancing.
I'm roaming around.
You somebody.
I want to tell you guys a little bit more of some of the things that have happened as a result of you winning this battle, because the city takes notice when one of its power players suddenly gets knocked down a peg. So here we go. Bear with me. This might be a little bit of talking. So, the Boromar clan has effectively been dissolved.
Ooh.
Elira Boromar appears publicly the day after you guys claimed Silver Mist.
Hang on, in all of Sharn?
I'm getting to that. Give me a minute.
Okay.
And she publicly announces in a press conference that her father, Sidon, in a fit of madness, killed himself and many others at his party at Morgrave University.
Oh.
And she also says that the Boromar clan, she publicly announces that it will be stepping back from its criminal enterprises and begin the process of legitimizing its assets. There is one main faction that several Boromar underbosses have allied themselves with under Elira, and they have begun following almost this like, I think of it as like when the Yakuza in Japan kind of began doing the same thing when they were sort of cracked down on, and they were like, well, we can go legit and we can still hold on to some of our influence, blah, blah, blah. That's basically what Elira is doing. However, there are now several gangs that were once under Boromar's control in the city that now no longer owe them anything. There are several gangs, including some that are factions of Boromar, like Boromar underbosses, that are continuing to do criminal enterprises and working against Elira's will. And effectively, all of these little proxy gangs have popped up, as well as all of these gangs that Boromar had basically dominated, are now suddenly finding themselves with newfound freedom. And as such, there's a crime wave that is spreading all across Lower Sharn right now. The Watch has been pushed to their limit. Speaking of the Watch, the majority of 10 councilors over the opposition's 7 votes With the majority of 10 councillors over the opposition's 7 votes, Councillors Savoie and Savoie Patelis have led the charge to repeal City Statute 49, effectively returning command of the Sharn Watch to Lord Commander Ian Irtalan, the former chief. As such, the Sharn Watch have pulled out of Khalistan. But with the resulting crime wave, they have been assigned to other sections of the city to keep peace, to make up for it. Rumor has it that many of their new assignments are to protect interests and holdings of Sharn's wealthiest nobles and merchants, while poorer neighborhoods are, of course, left unprotected from gang violence. With this new crime wave, along with many other things, thank you, my friend.
I'm short.
Was I craning?
Do you want it raised?
Nah, this is fine. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant this is fine.
Okay.
But this is perfect. Thank you. I can kind of see my screen. With this new crime wave that has come into effect, civic tensions are growing in Sharn. The new crime wave is one more nail in the coffin of anti-government sentiment that is taking root in the city. One Has-Ir Tain and a faction of like-minded members of the Braelish Parliament are calling for change. Hass is quoted in an article in the Sharn Inquisitive. I am disheartened by the chaos that has taken the city of late. Dromite gangsters running rampant, the Boromar clan unable to bring their minions into order. Criminals cause chaos on the streets, and the forces of the law are busy protecting the interests of the elite, while the common man suffers. Where is the crown to step in and combat this rot at the heart of our city? Where is the citadel in whom we are supposed to place our trust? Where is our king? What has become of our great nation? How long must we suffer before King Boronel's heavy head hangs low enough to see what is happening under his nose?
Damn, spitting.
Finally, a different article has been circulating through the city. It's an article in the nationalist tabloid magazine known as The Voice of Brayland. It's written anonymously, this article, but they claim to be a citizen journalist who was working alongside the Boromar clan in Khalistan. The article is titled Gathering Storm, a warning to the people of Sharn and Brayland. In it, the writer details the bloody conflict that ensued when their squad fought in battle against the Storm Tower 6's personal platoon of Warforged soldiers. Magical images captured by the journalist include harrowing scenes of Locke and his Warforged cutting down Boromar forces to a man. In particular, there is an image of a few of Locke's Warforged charging at the photographer with weapons ready. The writer claims that had a Boromar clawfoot not cut off these attackers, they would likely be killed. The most chilling image, though, the one that is circulating the most through Sharn, rests above the headline. It's a picture taken from an alleyway you all recognize as being near the Silver Mist Theater. From it, you see 4 pulverized bodies of Boromar thugs, and standing over them, covered in their blood, is Beerbot. The writer claims that this Warforged, whom they properly identify as you, Beerbot, killed the Boromar squad in a matter of seconds. The writer goes on to make various claims that the Warforged are too dangerous to keep in society. He mentions the Storm Tower gang and the 12th Vanguard's usage of the Warforged as butchers for their criminal enterprises, and also mentions that the leader of the 12th Vanguard itself is rumored to be an agent of the Lord of Blades. All in all, it is a fear-mongering treatise calling for action to be taken against the Warforged before they end up killing more of Sharn's citizens. COG's counselor Nolan Tornak, a known hater of the Warforged, has personally approved the message, an act that has seen the story get wider circulation in Sharn than the usual Voice of Brayland stories would get. It's triggered an increase in anti-Warforged hate crimes, and there are even some protests in the street of the Cogs and outside the Council Tower, calling for action to be taken against the Warforged. It remains to be seen how Sharn's City Council will react. But, finally, in the days that follow, Elira Boromar is appointed the counselor to Middle Menthis, filling in Kaskar Halavik's old seat after you all killed him in the hit job at the Lucky Nines. Right, allegedly.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
He died in inconvenience. You know.
You might all remember that Elira Boromar was once the counselor for Lower Dura, with her vacating this position and taking up her new position in Middle Menthis, representing the halfling interests up there. there's a power vacuum. The Lower Dura council seat is up for grabs. And local figures are beginning to make visits to power figures in the area, trying to curry favor, maybe see if they can earn an appointment. But you all have a unique opportunity here in this situation. Because the Storm Tower gang is effectively the most powerful gang in Khalistan right now, you guys could be the deciding factor in who gets that council seat. In fact, it could be one of you. Or someone that you choose.
Sonata, you're gonna
Just
go
something to think
politics.
about as the game winds on.
We do need some Warforged
I was gonna
representation.
say, Warforged 2.
Yeah. So you look over and Sonata has vote for Sonata.
Save Sonata. But this is all happening while you guys are essentially recovering and taking stock, figuring out how to best defend your new territory, integrating gangs that have bent the knee and other things like that, as you guys basically solidify your control over Khalistan. And while this is happening, there's a point where you're all in the war room, and Aram approaches all of you. With him is a small crowd of goons, and he says, "All right. Sorry, I know you're all in the middle of a meeting, but this couldn't wait. I have here," and he holds up what appears to be like a bundle of papers. He says, "A little plan that I and these fellas, me and the painters and a few others, have put together to celebrate our victory over the Bormar clan. A street festival, if you could call it that. Goon Gala is the word that's going around right now, but I prefer street festival personally. Because I think originally it was supposed to just happen in the Storm Tower, but now the thing's kind of exploded, and the plans now also mean that things are happening outside the Storm Tower. I've put together, all of us have, a planning sheet, along with how much it would cost us to do this. I just want to say, I think this is exactly the kind of thing we need for morale right now. Things are good following the defeat of the Boromar clan. Khalistan, watch pulling out of Khalistan. But I don't know, guys. I think this is a good way to get the people of Khalistan on our side.
Yeah, do it. Go crazy.
All right, great. It's going to be 700 gold pieces to run.
Okay.
We got that.
Yeah.
We do have that.
We could all use some time off.
Question: is there still stuff happening in the Storm Tower?
What do you... Oh, yes.
Then that area is called the Goon Gala.
Okay, I can rock with that. So there's the street festival, and then inside
Yes.
is the Goon Gala.
There you go.
That's good thinking. Right, Minnie, write that down. Right, Minnie is like, okay.
Yeah, no, it's definitely good. Regardless of the fact that things are good now, something to get everyone's mind off of everything.
Yeah, I mean, things are going to shit in Sharn. And I guess that's one thing I would also like to point out. Because you guys control so much of Khalistan, Khalistan is actually kind of secure.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's go.
It's you guys. I mean, you guys are effectively the law for most of Khalistan now.
Right.
So places that lie outside of your territory are still a little chaotic, and places places like the 12th Vanguard or Dask territory, they hold court. But your territory, I mean, you guys run a pretty tight ship, and as such, Khalistan is. Ironically, your section of Khalistan has, ironically become one of the safest places in the lower city.
Which I
We
think
found one of
Get
these safe
fucked, Sharn.
Let's go. Let's go.
Sometimes you have to.
I've got the paper, and I'm like,
Break a few eggs to make an omelet.
Yeah.
we're
Break
looking
a
at
few
all of our
heads,
stats, and it's that bit of like, where is our king? And I'm like, I'm right here.
King of the underworld.
I mean, we, all of us.
Yeah, somebody made Zerfus a paper mache crown.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, cool. I mean,
Okay, we're gonna put Azevedo into the dunk tank.
You can't make me.
Lonnie of the Painters is like, it's funny you mentioned that because I actually drew up designs. I have a trial version working right now. I'm still
Okay,
ironing
please.
out the kinks, but
Yes, I
awesome.
want that.
It's happening, 100%.
It's like
we're gonna handcuff Azevedo into it.
he's like he turns around and he says, you know what I've been through the past couple of days, all of this, and you think you could do this to me? Hard cut, and he's sitting there, and he's like,
Step right up.
if I land in the water, it steams.
Okay, that 100% happens. But I guess I'll dive into this last bit of narration before we get to the gala here. So, with your approval, over the course of the next few days. By the way, we should reduce 700 gold from the commerce or the gold that we have in the coffers right now.
Is that still being tracked via the Google sheet?
Sorry,
Or
Grace
did
just
you
showed me an
move
image
it
from
to
Gabe that said join the Goonion.
It's actually there on the thing.
It should be matching up to this.
1546. So you guys definitely have enough to put this on.
So we go down to
1846.
Is it 18?
We're
Well, then you
rich.
definitely have enough money to put this on.
So
1146. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, you
We
guys.
haven't done our War for Calistan yet to get the income.
I mean, guys, the war for Calistan's kind of over. You guys won. I mean, we might still roll for commerce and stuff and,
Oh my god,
and
when you
certain
got
things,
SQ
but
D&D today, you did.
Actually, Dad won
for
Pathfinder.
Really?
there we go. Yeah.
Actually-
Well, now it's
Yeah.
a war for winning over the people of Calistan.
Yeah, now it's a
That's
political.
really smart. I always go over
But
here.
so over the course of the next few days, you guys send your goons out, you recruit the local populace, and word spreads that the Storm Tower gang's throwing a party in Calistan. Goons and hired locals put up lights and decorations in the Storm Tower Plaza, as well as clean it and the surrounding spaces, surrounding streets. Vendors from across Calistan and even some from Greater Sharn set up shop. Reese of the Painters, as well as Elatzi, one of the strippers that you've all hired for services, teach dance lessons for goons that are interested in learning how to dance, as well as some locals. Everyone pitches in. And I guess I want to take a moment to say, how do you guys pitch in to planning the gala, aside from putting down 700 gold? You don't have to answer this if you don't have one, but...
Sonata definitely is bringing as many musicians that he knows to like.
Oh, hell yeah. See, Sonata, you know a couple of musicians, right? I'll name a couple that you know. These are established in canon. They've appeared before here. So one of them
hear 'em,
is
Jack.
a local thrash band, which is basically like a heavy rhythm, like basically it's Eberron metal, but it's kind of weird and funky.
Thrash
So
metal.
it's they call it thrash. They're a band called TPK. And they are kind of local hellions that they come through the lower city and they play at dive bars and they always cause like a fucking riot whenever. So they're a favorite local act. The goons are so pumped that you managed to get them. The second
lighting.
this works.
This
Piss
worked
yellow.
great.
That's some
Okay.
big elite
It works?
Tauren
Do you want it to be
chieftain
different?
energy. You know,
kinda
elite
pink.
Tauren chieftain.
What color do you
The
want?
WoW
Let's
band.
do.
TPK
I don't know. Can we do like
has
a
big
maybe
ETC
like a
Your
slight-
wish is my
a
command.
little more yellow,
A little more piss.
yellow.
gold.
Piss yellow.
I am looking at
We
that,
are in Calistan.
and it is.
I like that. I like
You're
light
right.
yellow.
It might be raining.
I've done like a candle.
It is actually not raining. You guys have picked a
that's
day to
good.
do this where it won't rain, so
Yeah.
the streets won't flood.
Yay!
If it is raining, we know there's a
This is
problem.
great. This is perfect. If we could, yeah, I like the pulsing on those too. That's great.
Oh, also, Emma and Pepper changed up the set a little
yes,
bit
they did
for the game
for
today.
a little bit of a and as I
Just looking at that.
as I finish as we finish narrating this, I do have some shout outs that I'm going to make about this, but that'll wait until before I open up the world for I take the players out of their cutscene and let them explore the wider world. But the other person you get, Sonata, is one of Sharn's premier performance artists. Not performance art, I should say, but like basically one of Sharn's premium vocalists. She usually only performs at high paying places like for the Boromars at Silver Mist or at the Tain Gala, which is where this group saw her last. But you managed to you managed to book Lady Villain. She is a harpy songstress.
That's awesome.
And then the third person you managed to get
Oh, no.
is none other. You have to work with Stick on this one because you think that without Stick you will not be able to get this guy.
Anything for you, man.
It takes
sorry.
it takes a little bit of gold and a whole lot of Dream Lily, but you managed to convince Kessler to do 10 minutes of his stand-up routine at at the
Kessler from the gala.
Yeah, Kessler,
That
the bard
guy.
you guys met at the gala.
That guy.
I was
That's
gonna
awesome.
say real quick that like I thought we were gonna convince Stick's sister.
All right, I will do karaoke.
only because
gotta get
Sonata
free
was
drinks.
like,
That's crazy.
"Hey, I know you guys don't know about this, but your mom was such a great."
Oh my god! You know, there definitely is like an open thumb for karaoke though. So that's a thing. But yeah, those are some of the acts you managed to book, Sonata. Hell yeah! How does anyone else want to contribute really quick to the gala?
How hard would it be to organize? You know,
Beer Bot puts on the hard hat.
If you
You
bring up
know-
that goddamn dinosaur.
Oh, it's gonna be dinosaur
You
riding.
son of a dinosaur
You
riding.
fucking know.
You know,
We talked to dinosaur
petting
petting
zoo.
zoo.
you know how like there's like the rodeo and you like try to stay on the bull for like 8 seconds.
but it's bourbon.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. You've
This
formed,
man ran Witchlight. All right.
you've formed enough of a connection with bourbon that bourbon will accept a saddle at this point. You know. So all
You're
right.
not
Stay
gonna
on the
give. You're not
dinosaur
gonna
for 8
have
seconds.
the
Yeah.
children do like dinosaur rides.
No. This is for the goons.
If we're all contributing something,
For cats,
I think Azeraphis does. He's like, a goon comes up to him and is like, Mr. Azeraphis, sir, is there something that you would like to contribute to the carnival? And he's like, yes, it's an ancient tradition from my homeland. Spicy eating food contest. And that's
Okay,
that's what it is.
Dharma and Estelle are on it.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Rena is going to use her renovation knowledge. It's going to help to organize and set up the various like carnival games. Like,
Oh, yes,
like the dunk
yeah.
tank, but then
You help
other
Lonnie with the
like,
dunk
constructed
tank.
stuff.
Set up the shooting gallery.
shooting gallery.
Brya has like one of those like strike things.
No, I was going to say a striker thing. Do we maybe even
There's
carnival rides?
you don't know how she managed to do this, but Keely, Nova, and a few of your other goons managed to get a genuine mechanical gorgon,
Oh my god.
Whoa.
which is just the House Cannith version of a mechanical bull, but it's a gorgon. So you have bourbon and the gorgon for like it's like the different ranks of challenge, right?
One of those
I
feels
want to
safer.
try
Yeah.
with Keely.
It might actually be bourbon.
I
think it is
try to
Bourbon, you only had the
do
chance
a
of losing one
homemade
finger.
roller coaster.
Just gotta
Oh, a
watch out
roller
for the
coaster.
finger.
It's gonna be janky, but I wanna.
Okay, it's one of the. So Keely is like, I don't know, Rena, this is pretty ambitious. Around the storm tower for sure.
It's not the existence of a roller coaster that's crazy to me. It's the idea that Sidon Boromar has just died, and it's like, what's going on at the storm tower?
We turned into Calistan land. So I think Keely is like, listen, Rena, I need to level with you. I'm good, but I'm not build a roller coaster in 5 days good. However, I can think of something. The storm tower has a natural advantage. It has all those chutes with the water going through. We could do like a log ride. Yes, exactly.
Oh, funny!
With like a picture at the end.
Build a
And-
roller coaster, but I
It's,
can
you
build
know,
a
it's like
log
with the
ride.
with the splash zone and all that stuff.
Splash
Yeah.
Mountain.
Now
Let's go.
that I can do.
Okay, we'll hold on to the.
And I can build some tracks to, oh dear, the pennants are
I
falling.
know.
Who put those? I can build some miscellaneous tracks to connect shoot to shoot, because some of them
Yeah.
don't quite connect. But
Well, we should put some theming in there too.
for sure, I can have the painters whip up some caricatures of you
Yeah.
guys, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe there's an Azeraphis that will like pop out of corners and be like, ha, time to die, fuckers!
Yeah, let's do it.
Like no, you're like
Yes,
Tigger
yes,
in the wind.
Is this Keely?
I'm sorry.
I love that.
What?
Can you do that again?
Hang on, I'm on the spot.
Go on, perform.
Hey there, buddy boy.
Oh god.
Oh, but if I mixed it as a Seraphis, though?
no.
No.
And yeah, okay, so you You and Keely build a log ride in the storm tower. Amazing.
It takes 5 days
We're
because
charging tickets,
it's
obviously.
3 days.
Right, yeah.
It's 3 days to at least purify the water a little bit.
Yeah. You guys did have
Smells
to
very
do an
chlorine-y.
overhaul on the
There's a
on the.
purification
It
system.
turns out that when a virus bomb explodes in your in your tower, it turns out it takes kind of a toll on the purification system.
Yeah.
The water now does smell like Pirates of the Caribbean, though.
Yes.
I like to imagine the roller coaster was a little gravity defying or just reality defying. You're like, that shouldn't work that way.
It's the roller coaster tycoon logic.
Yeah.
You know? It's the Thrillville logic. Where
That's
it's
a
like,
death spiral.
Yeah, we come out.
Thrillville specifically.
Thrillville.
We come out and we're like, I know what you're building, and it's like, it's the death coaster. It's the one that like kills everybody. That loop one, we're like, Hannah's like,
Nothing.
we're like,
What do you got there? A smoothie?
Yeah.
All right. Severin, Stick,
fuck.
you guys contributing anything? No? Drugs?
Nothing.
You can make candies.
I don't think I should sell drugs at a
Yeah,
at a
probably
community festival type
You,
thing.
you probably make sure that the Silver Mist is like stocked,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Because that's like the premium,
The
that's the
adult-only
VIP
zone.
location. Kessler's probably going to be hanging out there for
Yeah.
most of the thing, getting zooted out of his mind.
The 18 plus
him.
zone is well
Yeah,
stocked.
you know, you need an ID to come
yeah,
in.
I'm
and,
checking IDs at the
Yeah.
door.
This is
yeah,
fake.
and
This is fake, but you can go in.
what
Yeah, it's a nice
fake.
one.
this
do
is
better.
solid work, dude. Hey, are you working for work right now?
We're hiring.
Severin, you doing anything?
He's very out of his element, so he'd help server somebody.
I imagine that Severin is the kind of person that can't relax. So I think you spend the whole time basically being security. Like you are like, I am nervous that some shit is gonna happen, and so I am keeping me and my cadre of goons on high alert. And thankfully, that does not happen. Also, Lily and Zin do return from the cogs.
so stressed
They are safe. Zin is like, hey, we need to talk about this thing. But then Lily hears that there's like a festival about to happen, and she is so pumped.
Yeah.
And Zin is just kind of like, okay, well, at some point,
Yeah.
maybe after the carnival.
Yeah.
But
Do you want to make Lily cry now? Because we can.
you're the worst.
Bye.
And I think she will give you like a one-armed
like-
hug, and she'll be like, I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks. I'm glad you are too.
Yeah. Well, wasn't really comfortable in the cogs, but you know, better than. Anyway, sorry. All right, cool. Well, preparations are complete, and eventually the 7th of Nim
tavern
rolls
music.
around.
play that tavern music, bro.
Oh, I'm going to.
Bard dance.
If my Diggity Dang Spotify will pull
Yeah,
up.
you guys make your way in, and Azareth is like, "Who wants to play Gwent?"
Oh, God. Jacob, I need you to assume direct control
I'm assuming
of the Spotify because
The mechanical bull.
Do you have one,
The
or
mechanical
were you just
gorgon.
gonna look for the default one?
I was just going to do the default
Well,
one.
I'll
Oh, hold
make
on,
sure.
my Spotify just pulled up.
Oh yeah.
I love the idea.
Well,
of
you
being-
go ahead and play it because it still might take a minute to load.
I
but-
say, on your computer, so you want to put that pressure on it?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Gwent.
Witcher.
Jacob.
No, Witcher works. Witcher works.
The mechanical gorgon. Can you take the challenge of staying on this thing for as long as you can? You want to play Gwent? That's what it felt like every time you asked that in that game.
Got triple try it.
All the preparations are complete. The Storm Tower Plaza and its surrounding blocks, cleared of any trace of conflict and detritus, is nearly unrecognizable under the glowing lights and colorful decorations that hang from the buildings and lamps.
I'm making it
We're
cozy.
gonna make this
That's perfect.
the new hotspot in town.
Oh, too cozy.
Yeah.
Too dark.
So many people
Cozy.
fill the streets. Local civvies, the goons, even folk from outside of Calistan. They have all come to see this festival put together by the Berg's most powerful gang. A variety of attractions, food stands, and more await you up and down the streets of your territory. There's something in the air, something more than the smell of frying oil, kettle corn, and prestidigitated aromas. There's relief, even some hope and happiness.
Hell yeah.
The people of Calistan have been amidst conflict for so long this year, but never before has anyone done something like this. This will no doubt leave an impression. I want to give a very, very special thanks to a couple of people who made this possible. namely some of the members of our Discord, including Multi Super Marion, Quendy555, Artemis Shortstop, Mike What Up, and of course Aid, for coming up with the idea for this Goon Gala, and also giving me permission to use what you all have contributed for this session.
Aww.
And thank you very much as well to Underloved Ghost, who went through each attraction and Pathfinderified their mechanics. And finally, thank you so much to everyone who has contributed to the Adopt a Goon community in our Discord, where people will go in and create their own OCs that are goons in the Storm Tower gang. It is amazing to witness your creativity every day. Thank you for making what we do feel so special. This Goon Gala is held in your honor.
Aww. Yay.
I love you guys so much.
They're so fun.
All right. One last...
Yeah. They have a Goonion.
Nope. There you go.
One last thing before we dive right in.
Only one switch that was on.
There are two big events that are going to happen tonight. One of them has already happened. This is something that happens right at the start of the gala. So there's effectively like kind of a homecoming competition right now. There are two titles that one can win. The first one is one that is voted on by the entirety of the Storm Tower gang, and anyone can be nominated for it. It's just a matter of whose name gets put in the box.
Cool.
That is for the title of Party Prince or Princess. So before the gala occurred, this voting went around. It could be anyone in the Storm Tower, and the results for that are announced at like the ribbon cutting of the gala when everyone gets let in. And by a margin of 50 votes, the winner of the title of Party Prince or Princess is none other than Lily Thorne.
Aww.
Second closest runner-up was Azevedo.
He finds out it's Lily and he's like, fuck!
I have to know, was that the community?
That was theirs.
I love that.
That was them.
Wait, they voted on this?
Yes. Well, I think Aid
like
and some
set up.
others came up with this idea,
Yeah.
but
That's awesome.
so for the entirety of the gala, for the entirety of this festival, Lily is given a tiara, a magic wand that creates bubbles and harmless sparkles, and must be referred to as Princess or Her Most Gracious Grace.
Definitely using the longer one.
Yeah.
The second one, which we will be voting on later, is for the title of Storm Tower Monarch. Each crew within the Storm Tower has been tasked with nominating one of their number to enter the running for the crown of Storm Tower Monarch. The winner is given a gaudy fake crown and is to be addressed as their Most Royal Highness for the rest of the night.
Guys, I will throw such a big tantrum if I don't get that.
Don't vote
Guys,
for him.
I will do horrible
I was going to
things.
ask who you guys are nominating from your crew.
Me.
You're nominating Azevedo?
I am
Zeraphis
nominating not Zeraphis.
Zeraphis is definitely nominating himself.
There's that.
I'll nominate you.
The battle of our cast,
stick.
and then you watch as Azevedo burns them all, and then forges
Yeah.
his own.
I
That's
rigged the
crazy.
vote.
Oh my god.
That's what a real king would do.
Yeah, honestly. All right.
Oh
so
my
so is
God.
Azevedo in the running?
Yeah, I'll nominate.
Sure.
Well, hold that thought, because I'm going to tell you who else is in the running right
Yeah,
now.
let's do it.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah. You
Your
know what?
options.
You know what?
Each crew-
Azevedo
I
do us
nominate
proud.
Seth.
You're gonna turn me into a diva.
So each crew has
I think we finally
contributed.
nominate
Seth.
So from
would not
Bregan's
lie.
Bastards, we have Chorus Tofford.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right, Kratos looking ass.
From the Firebolts, we have none other than Minzy.
Oh.
All right. From the Painters actually abstained from nominating anyone from their crew because they were kind of the people that helped put this gala together. So they don't want any unfair bias to be involved. But they did nominate Minnie, which is Marion's goon, to take their stead in the running. So Minnie is representing the Painters in this moment. The Gutter Runners, which is a faction that is made by I believe
It's
Quendy and I think Stephanie nominated Gnawbones, who is a Knoll.
Yeah.
Then Keely's squad of thugs that she has kind of grown a rapport with. They now call themselves Keely's Cogs, but Cogs is with a K. They have nominated Keely. And
Sorry, sorry, Azerphus. I'm out to root for someone else.
These fucking random guys.
No, Keely.
Keely.
Oh my god.
The Strikers,
have
which is
official art.
Brya and Grolk's squad.
I have 2 official arts.
Brya and Grolk's squad. They have
have
taken.
3.
They have all taken the name the Back Alley Boys. They nominate Brya,
Oh boy.
and then
Back boys.
Uh-oh.
from Locke's brigade, none other than Locke himself.
Hell yeah.
And finally, representing probably something that you all wouldn't really consider a crew, but if you think about it, kind of is. Representing Sev's family is Nyx.
Nice.
Thank God.
Good job, buddy.
They didn't even nominate Seth.
No. Nyx insisted that she be the one. She's like, Lily's already party princess.
Oh my
okay?
god, Nyx and Azerphus are the same.
All right. So that's just to let everybody know. We got Chorus. We got Locke. We have Minnie from the Painters. Gutter Runners nominate Gnawbones, the Knoll. The Firebolts nominate Minzy. Keely is nominated by Keely's Cogs. Brya is nominated by the Back Alley Boys, and then Seb's family nominates Nyx. I'm going to be taking votes later on in the thing. I want some audience participation for this one.
Oh, maybe if somebody made a poll. And
Yeah, I might put a poll.
Vote for
I
Locke.
might put a poll in the chat.
Please.
Maybe second half we'll come back to some results. We will see.
Hear about who you're gonna vote for.
Yeah, I will be taking your guys' votes as well. So your votes will matter, but I'm also going to take some audience
It's a
votes.
widespread there, Beerbot.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who are you gonna vote for?
I realize that some of you may have no idea who the fuck these people are. That's okay, just vote for your favorite.
Yeah.
Vote for the one that vibes with you the most.
Yeah, vote for Locke. Vote for Locke.
Why
Is there a poll or?
Not yet.
There should
Not
be
yet.
There will
later.
be.
later.
Oh,
I'll do it at break.
Why?
I would
Sounds
say
good.
If
What do you
give me
ask?
the names.
what?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. I was making a conversation.
All right, so that's that.
Yeah, I didn't want to talk to you anyways.
Now,
You want me to vote for you, don't you? Azerphus?
now the gala is opened up to you. What do you guys want to do?
This music.
Yeah.
I just want to know. I just wanted to.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
which are your
vote
two
for.
girlfriends? Friends. Sorry.
What?
Beerbot. I know as a Warforged we kind of start off slow, but you'll pick up on these things when you get older, okay?
I'm pretty sure I was made before you.
That's okay. Sometimes the younger brothers always grow up faster.
Yeah.
So now who are you voting for?
Well, I gotta represent Locke.
Oh yeah. Who are you voting for? You voting for Luck too? I'm having a hard time deciding.
I don't think I know yet.
You're not gonna vote for yourself?
I'm probably gonna vote for Keely.
I don't believe you.
Yeah?
Boss, really?
What? What?
He's holding 5 ballots
What?
already. They all
me
say
see
his
the
name.
One of these is voting
I
for
haven't.
Keely.
I haven't written anything
Maybe.
down.
No, I'll vote for Keely too then. If you think
Okay.
that's a good idea.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it'd be funny if Sev's family just took it all. So,
Yeah.
Seven, what, Thorn Sweep?
Thorn Sweet. Thorn Sweet.
You know. Yeah, Severn, who are you gonna vote for?
Sorry, we're voting for what?
The
The Monarch?
Monarch.
you know, what is
That's
it? What is
Storm
he's-
Tower Monarch.
He doesn't know.
And what's the title?
He's
What's the title?
unaware.
Most Royal Highness.
It's for the Storm Tower Monarch, and they get the title of most highest what?
Most Royal Highness.
Most Royal
Here's the
Highness.
list. Azerphus is on there. So is
Oh, who put me on there?
I did.
Stick. You shouldn't
He
have.
probably just leaves. He's like,
So to give you guys an idea of some of the attractions that are around, there are hors d'oeuvres in the Storm Tower where the Goon
That's
Gala
an
is happening.
attraction.
There's a stage where
always an
live acts are playing. That's also where the open foam is for karaoke and other things like that. Catalyst is running a Bob for Potions competition where all of the potions do have an effect if you get them. The Keely and Nova of the Gutter Runners is running the Mechanical Gorgon. Outside is where, so the mechanical gorgon is inside the storm tower. Bourbon is outside the storm tower in the pen, which has been refurbished with some cushioned pads so that anyone that gets thrown off doesn't brutally hurt themselves. There are some card games set up in a side room, which is kind of like a quiet zone if people get overstimulated. There's a face painter. So Dharma and Estelle are running the Challenge of Furnia's Fury, which is the spicy food eating competition. Nice. It is basically so the thing with that is that it is a challenge involving a banned House Galanda hot sauce, known as Furnia's Fury.
I'll give you.
It was so
challenge you to that.
spicy they had to ban it.
I think I'd die.
I'll challenge you to that.
It's hosted by
Dharma and Estelle, the two.
Dharma and Estelle, and they have a new guy they hired who's hosting. His name is Evan Sean.
Yeah, Evan. Exactly.
It's like extra band
Evan Sean.
three.
Evan Sean's.
Evan
there a
Sean's.
physical challenge
Evan
to
Ear
that?
Sean's. He's a noble.
I'm going to take part.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
cool.
dear bud. You are a funny one.
Azeraphis and
Then outside, there's also the dunk tank. There's the shooting gallery, which is like a one-on-one competition to see who can hit the most targets. Briya has a high striker, which is right outside the three-horn pen, and for prizes, she is giving out these very cute homespun Triceratops plushies.
Oh hell yeah!
that someone has put together. So it sounds like spicy food eating competition is maybe where we're going first.
No, the joke is that I'm a warforged and.
No, Rena said it.
Oh, you said it too?
Yeah.
She's made of beads.
Rena, you may perish.
Then I perish having fun.
Oh, based. All right.
Your tummy's
I think I might.
I don't know you're based like that.
I think I might just watch.
You just
this
haven't been
then.
paying attention.
Beer Bud, you can't participate.
Exactly.
You have no mouth.
Yeah,
I mean, I
Beerbot
can
participate.
eat.
You have a sense of taste. You can eat.
Right, but I assume that like.
There's probably
spicy
like
food probably doesn't really affect
Hey,
me that
this was
much.
banned for a reason, dude.
Hey, I just want to say. I just want to say.
Warforged.
Not that I'm not. Azeraphis isn't ignorant. He just does not have a lot of experience. I think he genuinely is like, you can't participate.
Why can't he?
He doesn't. He doesn't eat food,
I don't have to eat food.
but you can.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean
not
you have
before.
to enjoy it,
I've drank.
you know?
I've drank with you before.
fuckers live
Why?
the
Why is
ADHD
Merrick
high
like
life.
this?
Yeah.
Why is Merrick like this?
Merrick.
We asked that.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Merrick's wasn't like
Merrick's
the
didn't-
one to
Merrick's
create.
didn't make
yeah.
the Warforged.
I mean, Merrick's didn't make the Warforged. He
just
just
did.
woke me up.
Oh,
Beer about to woke.
who made them?
That would be Merrick's father, Aaron.
Wait,
There's his Grant.
I'm sorry.
His name is Aaron. Merrick's father is
I'm
named
sorry.
Aaron
I've gotten so used to like the Ilsas and the.
His name is Aaron.
And then you were like Aaron, and I was like, surely
If it helps,
surely
his
I
name
missed.
is spelled A-A-R-E-N.
Oh, there you go. That's it.
Arian.
No, not that.
Well, apparently, I said something.
It's
tell
very
you a
close
break.
to another word.
Tell you a break, dog. So yeah, it's Aaron. Aaron DeCanneth made the modern Warforged as they are known.
Yeah.
We'll get into that later, but
Cool. Well, that's
I'll
crazy.
text it to you.
Okay.
I'll text
I was just
it to
saying.
No, you said it. You said Aryan.
Arian.
Yeah. Yeah.
As in
Like the Aryan race.
You know the thing that
that the bad
So
word,
in World War II.
the bad people.
It's okay. You didn't intend to say that. It's
no,
fine. You're
no,
fine.
no,
You're
no,
fine.
We're just like
Yeah. Anyways, we will not talk about that anymore. All right, let's just do this then. Challenge of Furnace Fury. Who is taking part? You?
I guess I'm about to...
Anybody else have the guts?
Come on.
Sure, why not?
All right, beer butts in.
Is there gonna be a round 2?
No, it is a single round.
Oh wait, no. There,
Oh, good.
there is a point where Azeraphis is like, well, if you can participate, Beerbot, then you should.
And you too, Sonata.
Huh?
Are you experienced with eating spicy food, Beerbot?
Not really. I guess.
I've never really seen you eat.
Well, I don't normally do it.
Well,
Severin?
I don't know if it's gonna work out pretty well.
I'm good.
No.
I'll try. Yeah.
All right.
Fine, I'll go if he's going.
Okay, so you.
Oh, Sonata,
You three
if
and
you can do
Azeraphis.
it, you most certainly have to sit down.
Here we go.
And
So-
he gets Sonata and he puts him in a seat and he's like, he can handle the promise of flame. I'm sure he can handle some of this.
Oh, uh-oh.
Ting ting ting.
Sensing some tension here.
Couldn't
Oh,
handle
God.
the promise of-
Come on, Sonata. I sit across from you.
He's like,
Oh my
A few
god.
few other folks join you.
Snow's gonna die.
I think Beerbot. There's a point where like there's someone who looks like they're from out of Calistan who sits down for it, and then you sit down next to them, and they look at you, and they stand up, and they move to the other side of the table.
Gross.
But Dharmai is holding a tray of spicy fried spiders.
Oh.
That are done in a rub of Furnia's Fury. And they have Estelle has the bottle like a waiter would have a bottle of wine, and it's like showing all of you. She says that the Scoville level is really high. I can't remember how high the bomb is, but I feel like this is spicier than the bomb.
Probably.
30,000?
Oh, dude, it's way more than that.
yeah.
As someone who's done
Awesome.
this
Well-
hot ones, it's like several 100,000 Scovilles or some shit like that.
Well, is it ghost pepper hot?
This is so magical, so magically hot that the house that made it had to take it off shelves. It's coming in at many Scovilles.
Several minis.
Okay, I'll tell you.
So basically,
Last dab is 2 million.
2 million.
Yeah.
This is probably 3.
Quadrillion.
Oh my god.
The stats are a little wonky on that, but
Yeah.
Three
it's
not real.
gazillion.
it's not real, but
It's hot.
I mean,
It's hot.
technically, I guess a Carolina Reaper is the biggest one, but there's not like a
Pepper X is the
So,
3 million.
So here's the thing. There's a whole debate about that, but we won't
doesn't
get into it.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, it is hot, is all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
So, Dharmai goes and with a pair of tongs gives everyone a spicy. It's a legless fried spider, so it is effectively a spider nugget. It's deep fried. It's a little crunchy
It's
with
like
the
I'm
shell.
back home.
The eyeballs do pop a little. It's very good.
Oh, we didn't start yet. I was just eating them.
Dies.
And Dharmai just hands them out. I think he looks at you as Zerafis and is like. He just stares at you for a second.
He's got goggles on.
Yeah.
Don't touch
He's
your eyes.
He's like, hi, Zerafis. And he gives you the thing, and he's like, okay, bye. And he goes away.
Zerafis for a second, his instincts took over. He's like, I'm being poisoned. And he was like, oh, no, never mind. He's just weird.
You all get your spicy spider nugget. And
Sorry, I just thought of something funny.
Mm-hmm.
Rena preps for this by getting a spicy milkshake.
spicy milkshake.
Exactly. How
Extra Tabasco in there.
Yes. It's
Acting itself.
exactly.
All right. So,
Weirdest combination. But she does it anyways.
I think Estelle takes steps at the head of the table, and she says, all right, I just need to read this sheet of paper, and then we can begin. And she pulls out this, like, terms and conditions thing.
No.
And
Damage stick.
it basically says, this is one of the spiciest sauces ever created on the face of Eberron. There is a chance that you will get sick, that you might throw up, that you might go blind, briefly. Because the amount that they have put on it is like a last dab, like it's just a little bit that they put on there. As Estelle goes around and puts like the tiniest little bit on each spider nugget.
Whatever happens to you is what Fernia deems should happen to you. It is a blessing.
And she said, also, there is a very slight chance of permanent nerve damage. But, that being said, that only happens in the rarest of cases, according to this this study I unearthed. Anyways, when I blow the whistle, eat your wing, and we'll see who can handle Fernia's flames.
We're making
Spider.
trial through
Yeah.
fire.
Sorry, eat your nugget, and all right. So I need everybody to roll me a Fortitude saving
Even
throw.
the people not
Hold on,
in
there
it.
are some caveats to this. If you have
that
resistance to
spicy.
fire damage, you have an additional +2 bonus to the save. And if you are from Thrain or Brayland, you gain a +1 bonus to the save.
Why is that?
Because their cuisine is pointed
Spicy.
out in
That's awesome.
the Eberron world as containing a lot of spicy food.
That's awesome.
Karnath is not.
Okay, so
Are you from? Are you?
I don't think so.
I mean, if Merrick knows you, you're
Shit.
probably
That's
from
why
Brayland.
stick to
I
the
don't know.
participate.
We'll say you are.
Let's,
Sure.
yeah.
So an additional +1.
And you're from Brayland, and you're resistant to Warforged. Resistant to Warforged. That'll be great when you fight. What's his name?
Can I have
Resistance to fire.
Pretty
No.
nice, actually.
Actually, you're
I assume
weak.
spells are disallowed.
Yeah, any magic is sort of seen as frowned upon.
I
Bite
will
me.
be flipping the cap though.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, you can flip your cap. Go for it.
Azeraphis
I really want to
fire
play
him.
Azeraphis, just for funny.
Hang on, I just want to say, I think it's a competition where it's like, how many can you eat?
No.
No,
It's just to
one.
see if you can handle one.
Oh,
It's that bad.
so how do you lose?
You'll see.
You give.
By throwing up.
Oh, okay.
Would the Warforged, because they do have,
challenge.
they do gain a +1 circumstance bonus to saving throws against diseases and poisons.
This
too.
isn't poison.
Okay, good. I just wanted to.
You already got your circumstance bonuses. Accept
Yeah,
it.
go ahead and roll.
Fortitude?
Fortitude.
It's a reflex, actually.
I feel good about that. My bonus is insane.
And you get a +2 because you're resistant to fire.
It could be higher. It could be so
Maybe
much
more
higher.
for
could
the
be.
venomous domain.
+2 is already a
I'm
lot
saying
in Pathfinder
not a
terms.
plus an extra plus.
Uh-oh, worse.
Ryan, you get your coin back.
This is embarrassing.
Wait, did you flip your coin and
Roll.
Yes.
Okay, and I flip for one.
Does that make it advantage?
No.
No.
That's not how it
No,
works.
it's a reroll. It's a reroll.
Unless you decide.
Okay.
Once you decide
They're
beforehand.
okay.
Like what I did.
So what is your total?
19.
19. All right, interesting.
37.
Okay.
26.
Okay.
32.
Okay.
Yeah.
So here's what happens.
Plus 18.
You all, when the whistle is blown, take the nugget,
it's at
put it in your mouth, you chew, you swallow.
Well, you get the circumstantial +2, right?
Yes, it is.
It's there.
Oh.
I know. I just
So-
misread it.
I'm just gonna. I think I'm gonna let you guys narrate what happens, but I'm gonna tell you who succeeded and who failed. So, Beerbot, you succeeded. You take 1 point of fire damage, and tears well up in your eyes, and your mouth is thoroughly numb, but mostly undamaged from the fires of Fernia's Fury.
You survived.
I don't think Warforged can cry. I think the little like mechanisms
glow
around
a
your
little bit.
eyes like kind of quiver.
I take 1 fire damage, but I'm resistant to fire. So
You don't take the damage. You would if you weren't resistant.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's like in a movie where like the steam comes out.
But yeah, like I think that's what happens. From the inside of your mouth is like.
I love it. I love it.
Rena, you take it, eat it. You also succeed. Your mouth is thoroughly numb. Your eyes are watering. But you do take 1 point of fire damage. But you hold on. Sonata, you fail. You take 1d6 fire damage. I'll let you roll for it.
I'm like,
Maybe Dharma did poison you.
It's that breath in. Now it's the back of your
Oh,
throat.
yeah.
Yeah.
that's the worst.
Darmai skipped that one the longest.
Darmai was like, I can
that
get
was
rid
the
of it.
one that
That's crazy.
that one was at the bottom, and it was probably in there for about a week longer.
You want me to describe what's happening, right?
No. I want you to. I'll get to that in a second. But how much damage do you take?
2.
You take 2 points of fire damage, and you are dazzled for the next minute because you're Warforged. So I think it's so hot that your eye mechanisms are malfunctioning.
God.
It's so hot that all creatures and objects are concealed from you. So you get flashbanged by it.
What'd you roll?
Azeraphis.
26. Wow.
Azeraphis, you critically fail.
Oh,
You take
it's okay.
7 points of fire
Your
damage,
ego.
and you are blinded and enfeebled for the next minute from the entirely new level of pain the fires of Fernia bring.
Okay, ready? We're gonna play it out. Ready? Guys. Colton. We're gonna play. Okay, we're gonna play this out. All right, we're our characters.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Sonata. Yeah.
Who turned off the lights?
That's a normal party. You can't see anything. That's a normal thing that everybody
I
happens to
can see.
everyone.
I can see.
You're about your Warforged. It's different.
So is Sonata.
I'm fine.
Rena cheated. Oh, I haven't been home in a long time.
He falls on the ground.
He's like, oh, I'm sorry.
touch your
I'm so
eyes.
sorry. I'm so
There's fire coming out of me.
You're looking past him. Blind. The guy that moved away from you on the table has passed out entirely. Some other people
jeez.
have succeeded like you guys, and they're just like, There are some people that have failed as well, and they're like, oh god.
We made this happen for Dharma. We made this happen.
Dharma is like, hey Estelle, I'm gonna go take my 10. And he leaves.
Hey, you thoughts, points of chaos! We know you see me! He's like writhing on the ground.
Oh my god. All right, folks, thank you all so much for joining us for the challenge of Fernius Flames.
He's going,
Catalyst, we need something for this. Catalyst,
literally.
Catalyst comes over and uncorks something and pours it like right on your face.
I don't need it!
Waterboards you.
I don't need it! Oh, no!
You can no longer feel your face, but it is not spicy anymore.
She numbed him?
Yeah. Sorry, it's the best I had.
Is the Zephyr's dead?
It works.
You God, did I
Here,
kill
Bob,
him?
get me off this chair. I can't
Killed
see.
him.
Just stand up. You're fine.
No. You need to guide me. Here, carry me in your big strong arms.
Oh god.
He falls over.
Oh jeez. Help him out.
What are you doing?
I can't see. I'm legally blind.
How long is he gonna be like that?
Should wear off in about 20 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, there he is. All right. Well, that's it. That's
He stands up, he's like, hey, yep, just as I remember.
Yeah.
well done, boss.
It was a little spicy.
That was worse than touching the promise of flame.
Lasted longer.
Oh, is that why you're angry at me?
Oh my god.
He holds your shoulder, and he makes that face, that like angry face of like a...
Yeah, I'm sorry, boss. I'm sorry.
That's the last time we saved Sonata. Local war forge found
Here, let me
dead.
clear those tears out of your eyes.
You're good.
Sonata, what happened when you touched it?
What's with this?
What's that?
It's my Tabasco milkshake.
Rena, I don't want to have the worst shits in my life.
You already are gonna, dude.
I'm fine. I think you're already screaming.
You're made
Take
of
a sip of
beads!
I am not made bleeds, I bleed.
Sonata,
Yeah.
what happened when you touched it?
I don't count blood as beads.
I wasn't there. I was a little
No?
busy.
All I remember was, I thought, okay, we can't let this, the promise of flame, get away from us again. Went to pick it up. Blinding lights. They're like a little bit less than what I just had right now.
Oh no.
And then all of a sudden, I just see that I have my rifle pointed at Stig, and then trying to run away in fear.
You don't remember any of it?
No.
It was like a
Interesting. I'm learning more about it. There's a lot I don't know. I've been searching for it my entire life, and I still know little to nothing about it. I don't know what it does in the hands of others, so you're the first one I've ever got to witness used it besides Sidon. And he seemed to be able to use it, but that was because of Citra.
Well, I honestly think that if Sidon can barely pull it off with somebody else, imagine what you can do with it.
Yeah, well, I didn't know. I thought it was impossible to be used. It's clear that other people can use it. It just has a will of its own.
Yeah, I don't think Sonata was using it. He was being used by it
Right.
to get somewhere, at least.
Now that I think about it, there was one thing that I remember before all that flashed before my eyes. I heard the word burn, and it just felt right. It just felt something I needed to do.
Now you know what it's like to be in my brain.
Is
That's kind of scary.
Is
Except for
Severin
one
here
word.
for this conversation, or is Severin elsewhere?
I mean, I would assume he'd be here. I don't like that you asked this.
I think I think while this conversation is happening,
Oh, no.
Beerbot
Lily is
would sidle-
showing Minzy her wand. She'll be like, look at this. And when I do this, it makes sparkles. Whee! And when I do this, it makes bubbles. Bloop, 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 bloop. And she's like, that's so cool, Lily. Wow. Can I see it? She's like, no. It's like, all right.
It's also not Lily right now, right?
What?
It's not Lily right now.
Oh. That's, yeah, it's like, that's
That
cool,
Beerbot
Lily.
says that.
It's, yeah. And then she's like, I mean, that's so cool. Your most gracious grace. She's like, thank you, Beerbot.
I love them so much.
Severin, are you able to talk?
About what?
I need some advice. And you seemed the best option.
Who do you want dead?
Nobody.
He's like covered Lily's ears.
Nobody.
And
Okay, well,
He.
sure.
There's a topic. It's a topic he doesn't know how to broach. And he sits there, tries to find the words for a second.
I'm sorry, yeah, like Severin's feeling very cornered. He's like, what is happening?
It's about Keeley.
Okay, Beerbot, let's go somewhere not around everyone.
Fine with me. I feel like if they overheard, it might turn a bit chaotic
Okay,
really fast. And I guess we wander off. Well,
you guys
yeah.
turn around.
Location.
You turn around and Catalyst is standing behind you with like some cotton candy that she has a piece of in her mouth. She's like, gotta talk about Keeley, huh? Okay. Hey, I didn't hear anything.
No, you didn't.
Where did this shipper personality of hers come from?
Do you want her back?
No, I have her.
Yeah,
She's right here.
Oh,
got-
Well, then I have.
This is the old
She has
one.
official
What
art.
about second Keeley?
Second Catalyst.
I said Keeley.
Two of them.
What about?
God.
She's always been like this. There's just never been an opportunity for me to share it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've been
Shipping
at
everybody?
war the whole time we've known her.
Yeah. She's
Yeah.
like, we're finally at peace. I can finally be my true self.
She flips around her blackboard and it just ships.
Yeah, because you guys go up. I think she goes over to Azevedo and she says, by the way, the odds that you and Severin are going to hook up tonight are like 10 to 1. Like, there's the over-under, crazy.
Are you hoping for that?
Hey, the course of true love never did run smooth. And also, it's very profitable sometimes.
I got 10 gold at
Just
least.
saying, I'll give you a cut of mine.
Catalyst.
What?
You can't
Oh, are we
afford
not going to
odds like
pretend like all of these elections aren't rigged? Come on. It's Calistan.
that. That's the
Nobody's betting on you and Aram. They think it's a given.
Yeah.
Maybe they'd be betting
Knock her
against
on.
it.
Betting again.
Yeah. Man, the whole time Aram's like, come here, and you're like,
You know,
oh, I just ate a bunch of garlic. Yeah.
wait till after midnight. And then,
Meanwhile, like, people keep, like, trying to...
Trying
They're
to
putting
force
on
it.
romantic
You see
music,
him.
putting it through the tunnel of love.
all right. You two head upstairs,
unfortunately.
overlooking the party.
I have to go sit in a dunk tank.
Yeah, you head outside
He's
to the dunk
applying
tank.
the clown
Merlani's like,
makeup.
step right up! Dunk Azeraphis of the Storm Tower 6! Suddenly there's a huge line.
He's like, fuck you.
It's like Mr. Krabs, the what are the crazy patties or whatever? They're like, zoom, they all crowd around it.
Oh yeah.
So you two head up.
Yeah. Okay, what's this about Keeley?
Okay, everyone keeps making jokes, and the problem is that, like, initially, it was really easy for me to dismiss it, but I can't dismiss the joke. I don't know how to respond to them anymore because I'm feeling something and I don't really get it.
Beerbot, why are you asking me about this?
Well, I mean, we.
You know Stick is actively dating somebody, right?
Yeah, but you and I, we both fought in the war, and we both had a very similar. Like, I know Stick has his stuff, but we both were used as weapons, and you seem to have found a family. And maybe it's not exactly the same, but I mean, you have a Zeraphis too.
I'm not here. I'm sorry. Ignore me.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I watched the end, or I listened to the end of the last episode because I wasn't able to be here. Yeah. When Azeraphis was given an option between the Promise of Flame and helping Severin, he went for Severin, right? Like at one point in the combat.
Yeah, a little more than that. It was Severin and Citra.
Gotcha. That's all I need to know. Thank you. I can work with that.
And do you want to be frank? I mean, Surface is just fucking. He cares way more about whatever the shit happened a couple days ago.
What do you mean? I mean, the flame was there. He dove for you.
Did you? They have history. I don't know how you missed that.
Right. I didn't.
Yeah, it could have been anyone. But you and Keely, I mean, this is a different thing because you guys aren't sleeping together, are you?
No.
Okay. Once again, why the fuck are you asking me about this shit? Once again, weapons.
Right. So you know exactly what situation I'm in.
No. Not at all. Have you talked to her?
I tried. I can't. I don't know what to say.
Okay. So, how do you feel? Use your words, big guy. This is really funny. You're making Severin feel.
Look, he had to have the birds and the bees, give the birds and the bees talk at some point, right?
We expected it to be Lily, but no, it was your butt.
Your other son. This is my metal son.
He's adopted.
I mean, I don't know. When
Spear, but I
have, you know, like I have you all. I have the 6. I have, like, I feel like it feels good when you guys are around, and when Bri is around, or Aram, or any of them. But I feel safe when Keely's there.
Why don't you just tell her that? I can't tell you anything. I don't know how this fucking works at all. I don't. I've never had it. It's never worked. And it's not gonna work. People aren't gestures to arm. It's just better not to go down that road. But Keely likes you. Some way.
I mean, he motions to himself. I could say it's better not to go down that road.
It's not just because my arm's metal. That's not what's gonna fucking turn people off.
I know.
It's the whole fact that I can, turn them to fucking dust.
He looks at himself again. You saw what they're saying about me.
Yeah, well, that's.
It's true.
Yeah, but I mean, that's somebody who's fucking, doing some shit. Keely's never thought that from what it looks like. You need to tell her that.
Yeah. I think I at least have an idea of what to say. There's probably not a better time than today.
Yeah, because what's next? Sharn's gonna fucking explode? I don't know. So much is happening right now.
Hopefully not.
Yeah. But I think if there's anybody who can help figure out words for how you're feeling, it's gonna be her. Because she seems to have a pretty decent idea of who you are to begin with. Even if she doesn't like you that way, or if you don't like her that way, and you find out it's a whole different thing, I think she's gonna be your best person to figure that out. Because your other option is Bria.
I think
she's in the same boat as all of us.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah. And maybe you should talk to Stick about it.
Maybe if it goes poorly, I'll be like, Stick, help me figure out how to deal with it.
You know what? Actually, solid idea. Because he could help you fix anything like that. Have a feeling.
Well, what?
If you fuck this up, you should ask Stick.
Right.
Hey, Stick, you're a fuck up.
That's fair.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
It's like, man, you sound just like my dad.
Because if Stick would be able to salvage it.
Right.
With drugs.
I am curious of one more thing. It's not about me now, I guess. If you're advising me to talk about all of this, like what you said, we both have our pasts. Why do you think yourself incapable?
He actually just looks as kind of like, well, duh, as I do. It's very obvious to him. Because it's what I've always been this entire time.
Severin, that's the exact same mentality I've been trying to break the Warforged out of.
Yeah, well, it's not just Warforged. It's not worth trying. I'm probably have like, 3 more years left on me or something, who knows. I'm not even sure how long I have left. With the way things are turning, it's gonna be do or die.
For all of us.
Yeah, but you know Sharn is built on an old Sharn, right? 1,500 years ago, Aberrant Mark took it down. We're built on the gravesite of a massacre of Aberrant Marks. If worst comes to worst, if I need to. I think it'd be better to leave a mark like that. A legacy. So yeah, it's just not worth it. We good here because I really fucking hate this to my core. Please don't do this ever again. Take catalyst off.
Sorry, she's been
Yeah,
lingering
it's
for
funny.
too long.
Yeah.
But good luck.
Thank you.
Why
I think,
did he fall so long?
They hold me back.
Yeah.
I think Azeraphis might need rescuing.
God damn.
No? He's gotta let him wallow.
Oh, he deserves it.
Brutal. Brutal.
I think Birbot would give Severin a pat on the back. Just like, thank you.
Thank you for that.
Big ass hand feel. That's awesome.
You're welcome, I guess. I didn't do much, but go get him. Her.
Go get him, champ.
Yeah. Have at it.
All right.
Envy.
You guys head out. I think we'll cut to Azeraphis outside, fresh in the dunk tank. As the water has reached a low boil. You are, it's like, whatever. At least it's not, it's not quite as humiliating as the fires of Fernia thing. And then I think you hear a voice behind you that says, "Oh, somebody's hot and bothered, and not because of me, it looks like." And you turn around and Lila's at the edge of the dunk tank, like leaning on it, looking at you.
Just put a bunch of water at her. It's like,
"Oh, you're the worst." She like splashes at you. Says, "Get out of that thing. Come on."
I do.
Yeah, she'll like pull you up and take you down.
And I shake like a dog.
Yeah. Serapis. Come on. Why don't you show me around the fancy new digs?
Okay. Oh, this?
Yeah,
thing?
this is quite the show you guys have put
I
on
would
here.
love to show you around. It is, honestly, I didn't have a hand in many of it.
Oh, well, what are you talking about? You're the head honcho. You're the reason any of this exists. Somebody had to pay for this.
Yeah, well, they're enjoying themselves. They're having fun.
Well, that's good. They should be. You guys have been through a lot.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
How are you doing?
I'm great. I mean, I lost my biggest employer, but, you know, potato, potato.
It's going to be a lot safer without Boromar.
I agree. I'm not sad to see them go.
Yeah, well.
In fact, I don't know, if you're ever looking for work at the Storm Tower, I mean, I hear that you're hiring strippers. I'm a little offended that you didn't think to ask me first, but I am willing to let it slide because we're so close.
Of course. I'm so sorry.
No,
Molestus.
Sarah, I'm messing with you. There's nothing to apologize for. You've got a lot on your mind.
You perplex me. I don't know how to talk to you.
I get that from a lot of people. She says, do you want to maybe go somewhere more private?
Yeah, I think I'm fine. I'm done.
Great.
I'll wait till they crown me.
She will say, your room? Or should we be adventurous? Try a back alley?
Think the 6. No. Come with me.
Oh, yeah? All
Yeah,
right.
he takes her into the Storm Tower.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Where the logs slide.
You're like, where is Keely now? What?
It sold that so fast.
I know, it's amazing. Once you're dry, we should go on it again.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. All right. There's
I don't think there's very much deep conversation that he has with her. I think he just kind of gives her he just kind of tells her about what happened and in general, but it's nothing like, I don't think he goes too deep like with who Citra is or anything like that. It's very few words. He's like, oh no, we had to wrestle for the next Promise of Flame, but I found it.
You have it?
Yeah.
That's amazing. You're one step closer.
Yep, getting closer. Almost there. Yeah.
You don't seem as excited the last time we talked about this as the last time we talked about this.
Why not?
Well, I don't know. You're usually a little more, I don't know. Is something wrong? You know you can tell me.
Yeah. I don't know. What do you want to know?
Well, I don't know. Well, fuck me. Sorry for caring about you or whatever.
I do like to know, Weather Boy.
Service.
I can handle myself.
All right. I'm sure you can. I know you're strong. But it's not weak to confide your worries in others, you know.
I don't need to. I don't have to.
Okay.
I shouldn't have to.
I think she'll kind of, you know. I think once you're alone in her room, she has changed form and she's now Valestis.
Right.
I think she kind of like almost like takes one of her wings and sort of gets you like under it and wraps her arm around you, and she just says, "All right, we don't have to talk about it. We can just sit here. Would that be all right?"
I don't need to burden anybody else with this.
Seraphis.
I don't. No. I'm learning a lot. It's not everything as I thought. I don't need somebody else to figure out my problems for me. The rest of them already try to do it. I don't need it.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
No, I understand.
It's a way that you can care, all right? I'm sorry. I wasn't coddled, but I don't need to be.
All right. That's all right. She'll kind of pull back and just I don't know. I think she will just keep you company. Whatever. I think she would.
She's like, okay, and then she like sits back and he's like, well, we can do more than sit.
she's like, great. And I think she gets on you and.
Nice. Nice.
Another win for Azeraphis.
I have
Oh, guys, big
a
W.
joke.
What?
She goes on another water slide.
Hey, yo!
Yeah.
Good God. All right.
Yeah.
It's
I thought of that a long time ago, and I've been sitting on it, and I'm like, oh, fuck.
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. There's a lot more gala, folks. If anybody wants to walk around, check some stuff out. I mean, we were just at the dunk tank. You try riding the mechanical Gorgon, or if y'all just want to just keep chilling, that's fine by me.
Sonata's definitely taking Locke and all the other Warforged to see TPK.
Oh, yeah, they're playing right now.
And
Yeah.
he's like, okay, first of all, we got to maintain a good image with all of Sharn. You guys are a little bit behind in any social environment. You guys, I'm going to teach you.
It's probably so funny to see because you're just standing up and they're all just like,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Sonata's like, you're allowed 3 moshes.
Sonata's the most like fluid. He's like doing like he's like make you feel
They're
like
like-
he's doing hand motions like that's good. That's good. I like that. You're like perfect. Oh my gosh, I learned so fast.
They move like emotes.
they do like,
No, not that one. Not that one.
Someone's
Yeah.
gonna get
They're like,
They got the magnetic eyebrows.
yeah. They take out a record.
I understand, Sonata.
All
I
right.
should speak like this.
I think Locke. Hold on, let me get the boy.
Thank you, Tree Man, for the 5 subs.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Tree
Tree
Man, you're beautiful. Locke, I think, looks back and says, team, he's right. I know that these last few days have been hard, seeing the story circulated in the voice, but this is a unique opportunity to interface and connect with the people of Sharn. We can show them that we are not something that needs to be feared. So nobody be cringe at the concert, please. as the kids say.
Yeah, beer bot.
You have to order.
They're like, sir, yes, sir. Like that. He was like, that was kind of
He did not just order that nobody be cringe.
trying to be cool. This is new cool Locke. All right.
Sonata like almost like it's like wiping a tear. So you did read the slang dictionary that I sent me for
Front
you.
to back to front. I have
There
it
is a
memorized.
Warforged probably
Sam.
taking notes on do not be cringe.
Yeah, do not be cringe.
Sir, is that all day or is that for just this 1 hour?
Yeah, is there an allotted time that we are not to be cringe?
I did Sonata. No cap.
on Sovereigns, for real, for
On
real.
service for real.
This is very Skibbity, Ohio.
Very skibbity Sharn.
There's an Ohio.
All right.
There's skibbity brain.
So yeah, and then TPK comes on, and I'm not gonna ask Jacob to look up any metal music or anything, but
I have it.
yeah,
Let's do it.
Are
Do
you
it.
kidding me, bro? Easy.
sure it.
Well, it may not be metal. Maybe
That's fine.
more.
Just something rocky, like rock adjacent.
Oh, you remember when I did this?
Are you gonna play Live and Let?
Yeah.
No. I've got
For a second.
Time to copyright strike.
Ronan's band.
Oh yeah.
You
Her Dead
remember
Girlfriend.
Ronan's band?
Honestly, big Her Dead Girlfriend vibes for sure.
That's in Karnak.
By the Primals, but you know.
Her dead girlfriend. Oh my god, it is.
No, but like OG Final Fantasy stuff.
Hang on.
That's their.
There's someone in there. That's better.
Those are great. Yeah.
Her
Should we
dead.
take them to the
But
concert?
it's also funny because her dead girlfriend is a reference to Eberron. To an Eberron
Yeah,
game,
it is.
To my
It
character.
is. Yeah.
Well,
It's all connected.
It's all connected.
Like the lead singer at TPK comes out, he's like this awesome looking core. He probably looks like Finn, honestly, like Finn
cool.
vibes. And he's like,
Finn.
"What's up, Storm Tower?" And like all the goons are like, "Yeah!" And the Warforged are like, "Yes,
yes.
yes."
Yes. Yes. Yes.
He's like, "All right, that's the energy I like to see. Like, kick it!" And they're fucking going.
PlayStation graphics.
Locke is like, not at the same time.
Yeah.
We're all like, oh, yes.
They look like a Guitar Hero.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think some of the Warforged do get into it. Like, you know, Sonata. I mean, you had to sort of, you know, learn from your original programming how to like vibe with the music. You know, that was something that was kind of a learned skill. And I think watching some of these Warforged like try to dance, like and like vibe with the concert, you're like, okay, they got the spirit. They got the spirit. You know, they're going for it. And I
He's
think
a little confused, but he's got
yeah,
the
no,
spirit.
they are a little confused. They got the spirit. Yeah, for sure. And yeah, they play a set for a little while, and it's a good time.
Hell yeah. Where do they perform? In the Storm Tower?
Yeah, in the Storm Tower, on a stage in the Storm Tower.
Okay, that's
it's right
awesome.
next to the Mechanical Gorgon. At one point, Aram's like, "Ah!" Like over the stage.
I've been running around. He's in slow motion.
Yeah. Oh, and he lands and the music stops, and he's like, "I'm okay," and everyone's like, "Yeah!" The Warforged crowd surf him.
I just want to say,
I'm just floating, but I've been running around.
I just want to say, Gabe in the chat says they're gonna do the Han Solo.
Like the Disney Disney dancing
the
game.
connected
Oh
game.
no.
Oh no, not that.
You ran into
Han Solo.
Oh god. All right.
Terrible.
Azerafis, can we change or Jacob? Can we change the vibe? I need
DJ.
I need slightly mysterious music right now
Uh-oh.
because something's gonna happen here. I think in the midst of all that, you feel a stick. You're sort of watching everything happen. You make sure that Aram's okay. You know, he's like, I'm getting back on that freaking bull. He's like, I'm gonna.
Wait, look at me. Okay, I don't think you're concussed.
Yeah. His one good eye.
Wait, we got.
Oh no.
Go ahead.
He gives you a big smooch
Yeah.
and then runs off. And I think you feel
Don't
a
break
presence.
your other arm.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'll fall on this one, the metal one.
Don't break.
We got Keely. It's fine. You feel a presence behind you, and it's your sister, Ashrin. And she says,
God, you need a bell.
she says, just like old times, I was always hopping out from behind corners, scaring you. This is no exception. We have a bit of a situation. I need you to come with me. Just you.
Okay.
There's someone here to see us.
Okay.
She winds up, she takes you up the storm tower, like up to the upper echelons, like where you guys snuck in past that crazy knoll that was infected with the symbiote.
Oh yeah.
And the music from TPK kind of like echoes up the tower. And in that, and she takes you into a room and she pulls out a dagger and she says, just in case. And she goes in first. And do you follow after her? Yeah. The room appears to be empty. But there's she has there's like a light from outside that kind of spills in and casts a section of the room in shadow, and you see in the darkness these two like red points in it, and stepping out of the shadows is a tall male figure dressed in plate armor that is ornamented with bones. The faceplate on the helmet resembles a skull. You know what this is. This is a bone knight. This is one of the elite necromancer knights of the Emerald Claw. And he takes off the helmet, and underneath you see long dark hair and a pale, sort of gaunt but familiar face. This is your father, Alwyn Ackles.
Daddy.
And I think Ashrin stands in front of you protectively and is like, all right, I brought him. What the hell do you want? What dollar do you want? Yeah. And he just smiles. His teeth are like a little like blackened. Yeah. When you last saw your father, he was not dead.
Yeah. That's not good.
And he just smiles and he says, is it not enough for a father to want to see his progeny? Hello, boy.
Hi.
I haven't seen you since you got the new look. Yes, your mother already told me. I meant...
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for.
I assumed you cared more about the mark.
It's important, but believe it or not, I'm here to see you. And not for the same reasons your mother was here.
Okay.
He says, I think he takes a couple steps forward towards you, and Ashrin sort of like intercepts, and he says, Ashrin, My dear, I insist. I have not come here to kill you all. You would already be dead. And besides, I would hate to interrupt such festivities, as he gestures out to the band playing. He says, I come with a warning. Stick, right?
Yeah.
It suits you. The branch that wasn't able to hang on to the rest of the tree.
Thanks.
He says, Erandis Vol is coming to Sharn.
Oh, wonderful. When?
Yippee!
When?
When?
Soon. I was sent here with your mother to test out the new Necro Commandos, which you all countered well. You have all grown very impressive. I've come to tell you what it is she plans to do.
Okay. Why?
You'll see.
Great.
She wants to perform a ritual that will allow her to take the place of the Queen of the Dead in Dolur. If she gains this power, Erandis Vol will be the supreme arbiter of who lives or dies in this world. She plans to use you for some portion of this ritual. I do not know what exactly. Your mother or her will not share the details with me. But when I heard that you manifested this mark, I saw an interesting opportunity. See, Stick, I have served Lady Vol for hundreds of years. And for so long she has struggled to try and uncover this ritual, take the power that she wants, become like a god. And as the years went on, I found her unworthy. I don't think she's fit for it. I think she's blinded by the rage she feels for those that killed her family, the dragons, the elves. It'll be chaos if she takes over. I was thinking maybe somebody else could in her stead.
Like you?
No, my boy. You.
Why would I want that?
The ritual requires one for the mark of death to ascend. Erandis has it.
She can't use it.
No, that's why she needs you. I don't know how exactly, if she plans to take your dragon mark or use you as some sort of vessel, I don't know. But if I had to choose who I would want sitting on the throne at the end of all things, I think I would choose you over Erandis Vol any day.
Okay.
If you don't take that power stick, she will. Or someone will, if the ritual succeeds.
And she'll be here soon.
The final preparations are being made. It is a matter of weeks, I would say.
Right.
He says, your mother and Erandis have been working at this for so long. They used me to make both of you. And, well, call it a father's savviness, but what can I say? My kids give me a bit of a soft spot where a heartbeat has not resided in many years.
Yeah, what happened to you?
I died.
Yeah.
They brought me back. I now am similar to our old friend, Knight Thunderbrand.
Oh.
A grave knight. But that is no matter.
About her, by the way.
She died in battle. There's no more glorious end for a warrior.
Did you?
Yes, I was killed. Oh, a few years after the Lindo incident, near the end of the war, by one of your friends, I think. The one with the aberrant mark. The Graylish Black Ops soldier.
Oh, great.
You killed Stig's dad?
Well, we...
Oh, there's no bad blood. I'm stronger than I was now.
Yeah. And you continue to serve a purpose?
A purpose that, since death, I have grown disillusioned with.
All right. Well,
Stick, this is the power to change everything. You know what happens in Dolur. You know that the souls that go there eventually waste away into nothing. Wouldn't you like to decide who suffers that oblivion? Can you think of poor Severin, rotting in that darkness, forgetting that little flower of his ever existed? Can you imagine Azarathus, his burning flame of ambition quenched into embers of agony and despair as he forgets his purpose? Can you think of your Aram, festering in that place so far from you until he no longer remembers the man he loves?
okay, that's enough, I think.
I'm sorry, my boy. I know that I'm being cruel, but every cut that I've inflicted upon you, every beat to your psyche that you have had to endure from me has shaped you into exactly who you are in this moment. And look at how far you have climbed. It pained me to do those things to you, but I am very proud of what you have done with that hurt.
Do they suspect that you're here?
They know I'm already in Sharn. I'm part of the advance guard, cleaning up loose ends. If I fail to retrieve you and Ashrin for this ritual, that would not be too surprising. I mean, after all, you have so many protectors. Even I, a Death Knight of the Emerald Claw, couldn't possibly contend with an army of Storm Tower goons. When the time comes, I will be at your side. I will fight for you, my boy. And then, my son can claim the throne and rule over death itself.
Okay, I'll do it.
And I think there's a moment where he like steps closer to you, and I don't think he goes for a hug, but I think he does hold out his hand, this gauntleted, like black hand. And he takes it. His touch is so cold, even through the gloves. And he says, "This will be a moment for the history books. The final failure of the line of Vol."
Okay.
And I think he walks back into the darkness and disappears. And Ash turns back to you, and she said, "It has to be a trick."
He's not the first person that's brought it up to me.
What are you talking about?
This is Rakshasa guy.
A demon?
Yeah, he said the same.
You're not...
Not that she tried to ascend, but that she doesn't deserve what she has, that I should take it.
Stick, you...
And that I could take it easily.
You aren't seriously thinking about this, are you?
Well, then that she should just have it?
Well, no, but we can stop her. We can keep her from performing this ritual, whatever it is, and keep things the way they are. I just got you back. I don't want to lose you to Dolur. I don't think anybody does.
What if we can't kill her?
There has to be a way. I've killed a lot of things in my time, things that other people would deem impossible.
Okay. Well, we have a couple weeks.
We can come up with something.
And hopefully nothing happens in the meantime.
Yeah. God, he's terrifying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I tried to do my best, but if he tried to go for you, I don't think I could have stopped him.
No. He wouldn't kill me, though. He needs me.
He didn't even look at me that whole time. It's like I wasn't even there.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you're nothing to him now.
Bastard.
Yeah.
I can't believe
I didn't know he died.
I didn't. She doesn't say I didn't either. She said, "I didn't exactly want to be the one to tell you." Honestly, I try to think about him as little as possible.
Yeah. He was always kinder to me. Funnily enough.
Yeah, well, I don't think I can think of anything crueler than what he did just now. Do you want a drink?
I want more than that, I think.
Let's go get that.
Yeah.
We have tonight.
Yeah.
This can be our night off, and then we can plan.
And then we can plan.
I think she nods and kind of turns around and you guys head out. And then I think she very suddenly like turns around and like grabs you and just like hugs you. And just says,
We'll try.
She says, I won't be afraid next time.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too, brother. She pulls back and she says, what's Dream Lily like? I think we'll cut it there.
Yeah.
Dude,
Sticks like
your dad's awesome.
Yeah.
Everyone's thirsting for him.
Oh,
Yeah, everyone
my
in chat's
papa.
thirsting.
You don't even know what he looks like.
Not yet.
Oh,
Oh. Uh-oh.
Kind of like this
and like-
or that. Yeah.
a little bit.
But like dead.
But like
we
real
can
dead.
fill in the gaps.
Yeah.
Anyways, you and Ashton go
Love
back
that he
down.
showed up and he was like, "You're valid, but the glory of carnage."
He's like, I couldn't care less about your pronouns.
Yeah.
You got that cool mark, dude.
And then it was
I'll
kind of
call
giving-
you whatever you want.
And then it was kind of giving, "Oh, thank God, I always wanted a son."
Honestly, that's the vibe. That's 100% the vibe with this guy.
God.
Anywho.
Toxic masculinity.
What did you say?
I said, oh, that's relatable.
Sorry, no, I didn't mean to.
It's all good.
The real trauma.
Some tears about it.
My
later.
brother in Christ.
We're going to journal about this later.
I say you do this to yourself,
I do.
okay?
I do.
Yeah, my brother in Christ, you made the sandwich, but all right.
It's a good sandwich, though.
It's so good. It is the sandwich that keeps on giving. I tell you what. I finished one slice and there's another one waiting for me.
Oh,
Right?
this sandwich tastes like everything I ever wanted with childhood trauma.
A little bit of extra spice.
Yeah, you guys, you head back down. Beerbot and Sev walk out of his room, kind of at the same time.
Hello, Beerbot. Hello, Seven.
Hello, Severin.
Would you
Hello,
like some-
hello,
Are
Beerbot.
you okay?
Really?
Oh, that's what's.
His eyes are like.
Yeah, we've had a bit of a rough night.
Seven, I don't think I can talk to Stick about it.
That's insane.
No, maybe the Dream Lily will help.
Shit. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm great. I'm gonna go get.
I'm great now. Yeah. They're both a little.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I think it's
Free?
I think
Do you
it's a
think it
bad idea.
affects Warforged?
It's
Do
really
not.
not a good idea.
of all
We'll find
times.
out.
Oh yeah! There you go!
Yeah, Sonata.
Let's
Yeah,
fucking
it's like,
go.
go give it to Sonata.
Yeah.
My door opens.
Yeah. he's.
What are you?
There's a sensor bar. Seraphis, get back in here.
Sorry, everybody.
Yeah. Honestly, that feels like a good point to go on break. I think it's almost 8:30.
It is 8:26.
Perfect. That's good enough for me. We're going to go to break. Thank you so much for all of the people who, again, contributed to all of this. Aid was kind enough to put up a poll for Storm Tower Monarch in the Discord in Eberron spoilers. So go ahead and vote for your favorite. Go vote for your favorite goon.
I posted the link in the chat and had Emma pin it. So if you click on the
There
pin,
we go.
the link will take you directly to the poll.
Very
Hell
nice.
yeah. Another great opportunity to join our
that
Discord.
poll.
Exactly.
And also, let's go to break. Why don't we?
Okay.
Hi. Hello.
Hello.
And welcome back to Eberron, City of Towers.
Eberron.
Hi guys. Welcome back to Eberron City of Towers.
Yeah.
That's what I was referencing, and then I went in a completely different direction.
I didn't
Someone
even know
play the
that
Kings
was-
of Leon song.
I'm a Roman.
Get some tavern music going.
I want to give a big shout out to our members who
Members.
are super awesome
Members.
people, including
Members.
Emma Allard, who is the Emma that I think I know. So thanks, Emma.
Hey, nice.
Also, a big shout out to not that Emma, the other Emma.
Aw.
The other
I
Emma.
know 3 Emmas.
I know.
It's not a competition.
I know
And
one.
one's your sister,
Oh,
and one's
that's
my
right.
sister.
I know 2.
And then one
too.
is neither of those things.
Cool.
There's someone else's
It's
sister.
this Emma, who's a friend of mine. So thank you to Emma Allard, Wintermute, Trotting Troll, Jay Quartz, Cage Corley, Aiden Bauman, Tech Guy, Sir Galarak, Sarah Von Atta, It's Floods, Fjord Fiokus, Falling Leaf, Brandon Penman. Sorry. There it is. Okay.
There we go.
Shark Enthusiast, Jack of Spades 101, Dan Bissell, Never Gonna Jib You Up.
I love that. I love that.
That's good.
Profile pictures Aaron Yeager.
That's really
Yo.
funny.
Ario 22,
Never gonna
Corbin
jig
Your
you up, but
Mom,
he will let you
Jackie the
down.
Scatty, Captain Dadbod, Paul Rico, Sloan Running, 501 Ghost, Dave the Grand, Leona Dawn, Disco Matter, Ain, Platonite, Drezzo Art, Bugs and Jars, Senshiji, Corey Bouchong, Ben 5 Eva, Pepper, I made a Halo TTRPG and it runs jank, Maldor 95, Lita Easermans, TJ Bojangles, Mimi M, Mark T, Dennis Pursley, Zell Sketch, Sleevey, Driftwood, Ellie, Dennis Getamazo, Oliver Winch, Master Bobio, Black Duskin 2MB, Michael Badger, Anxiety Opossum, making sure that Boss Hog is doing good emotionally.
Don't we
Thank
all?
you.
Epic, Astral Hippie, Morzuni, Snow Crisp, Trigger Happy
Find out
Elmo,
later.
Miniature Q, Rudra, Luke
Sorry.
Stowe,
Sorry.
Brett the Bubble Ruler, Good 33 Fun, The One Who Goons, I Am Curla 249, Marvin the Marlin, Drink the Dirty Water, Snake Cheat, Lego Builder 899, Boulder Games, Damian Ironscale, Shania LeBolge, Dollar Store Off-Brand, Forever Freya, Esif, Kate 12, Beaky Hat, Stade Williams, Man Ray, Herdrike, Gladson Cake, Matt McCann, Mr. Corny Cargo, Katara Laracy, Seclusive Chaos, Binary the Scrap Robot, Bitter Nathan, Captain Bluebeard, Riptide, Anthony Laterio, Tobias Wildfang, It's Gwen, Happy Wolf, Mastercam 12, Pixel Fox, Space Owl, Profweeniat Kundi, One Pigeon Imp with a Broken Neck, Cal Squishy, Multi Super Marion, Omar Tejada, David Lewis, Owen Gafa, Rhythm with the Tism, Binder Binate, Big Tony's cousin Poobert Schittenheimer, Duchess of Slots, various forms of Dormammu, Underloved Ghost, Crimson Bryant, Julio, Shady Octopi, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Riley's Rangers, Daniel B, The Golly, Dodo, Vale Ridge, Brittany Anderson, Blaze the Arcane Anomaly, The First Noel, X Daedric Assassin X, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, KFP Guardsman, Jackama Pinor off, but with an Australian accent, Keela Salai, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, Raven, and EP Snorlax blocks your way. Whoa, wait. Hang on, new milestone. There is now a new, we have some members who have been a member for 1 year.
Nerd.
Get out of here.
And it's 1 year of members as
Oh my
of
God.
this Eberron. And
Oh my God.
there's
What a milestone.
Everybody onward that I'm reading has a cool red D12 next to their name for 12 months.
That's freaking
which is
sick.
pretty sick. It looks pretty sick on all these people.
Well, let's
so.
hear about these people that have been supporting us for a year,
For
Mr.
Giga
Buzz.
Chad members, including an EP Snorlax blocks your way too, Bingus Wingus, Ethan, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, Batty Bell, Barden, Pavi, Vox Ratio, Calantheralis, Corvidai, Elder Akuma, Sorit, Brain the Brain, Ethan Bishop, Sister Schemo, Servative Zinch, Gidjafet, Treeman, Severez, Pinor, Pinor, that big 12 next to it.
Pinor 12.
Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, it's freaking Albert, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito. Do you know what's cool? You have that next to your name, but none of us do.
No.
What?
That's just that's something you have that we don't have. I don't have that.
A D12.
Oh.
Nobody has that 12, and you do.
You're
Because
12?
fucking Giga Chad.
What about? I thought
Agent
Colton had
Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire
canceled.
Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Bubek. All of you guys, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Supporting us for a year!
Good golly.
Members for a year! Thank you
And
so much.
speaking of supporting us, we got another great group of people that support us. Our
yeah.
patrons over on Patreon.
Patrons.
Those include the following guests of the Storm Tower Street Fest. Cage Corley, Cowboy with a Big Iron on his hip, Gorbel Gunker, Andreas Nilsson, when the baby break comes, it will just be an excuse for me to get out there and touch grass, enjoy nature, and punch more bad guys from Indiana Jones. That's not what they wrote, but I didn't want to say it. Glink Schmerich. Now you got it. Just think about it. First and last movie. Think about who the bad guys are.
Yeah.
It's those guys.
Weirdly, not
Still
the
do
second.
that. But
Yeah,
they're-
not Not the second one, the first or the third.
Yeah.
The first and the third.
Still do that, but there will be content during baby break.
Yeah.
Yes,
But
there,
I
there
don't want to
will.
stop what you're doing.
Yeah, go touch grass.
I support
it's great out.
Just
at
take
least
your
where
phone
we live.
outside. Just take your phone outside.
Glink,
Take your
Schmerich, Plain Rug, Xavier Walker, Sir, is it Sir Galaric? Sir Galaric?
Galarac.
Sir Galarac, okay. Shortstop wishes he was writing. Platinat, Brotherhood of Steel Paladin. Calanthe, LST, Soup, James the Destroyer of Tacos, Father of Dogs, Riley's Rangers, Herald of Homies, Azarian 105, Ryan, Gosling's Frumpy Weenie got more KOs than Diddy and Artemis, whose shard prison has been shattered into 13 pieces. I can only find one. Joe Skimo, Brittany Anderson, Glade comes out with a butt plug. Pleasure never smells so good. Pass without fear. A whole new meaning to plug it in.
Oh my god!
Reaction was so funny. He was like,
Lego Builder
I was like,
899.
I gotta go somewhere.
Lego Builder 899 giving a shout out to Barden, one of the best guys I know. An awesome DM, player, artist, and friend. I agree. Nulf counting 50 screws, 1 screw. Frank Horgan's third nut, aka Goob. Stainless Helena. ML Wool. Sick Joy Shista, Sai the Owl, Tree Man, passed out in an alley after the Goon Gala. Redbeard, 1 sack, 1 load.
That's the
Death
acrobat.
Wolf, payment declined. Bob said hi, who made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, the power to make the reader say some wacky stuff, some straight up Ghibli gobbles, a yoinky sploinky even. Big Haw, Scape the Goat, Dormammu, Lord of Doors, God's favorite narcissist, Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean, Reach the Helldivers portion of the Clone Wars, Umbara.
I'm
Barden,
so
but if
sorry.
my OCs are going to keep living in my head, they better start paying rent. Zach says, you know that Barden guy? The one right before me? With the character brain rot and such? Love him. Makes such great characters. Man, a lot of Barden love tonight. I'd love to see
Yeah,
it.
I'm a little biased.
Fancy
over here.
Arthas, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt. Jury's still out on that one. It took me back to the first page.
Oh, no.
No, it's okay, it's okay. Easy fix, easy clap. Pimpin' Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, and Josh Travis.
Josh.
Thank you all so much for supporting us. Here, near, far, wherever you are. You went.
You expected to.
Pepper and Emma are both dying laughing right now. Is it because I went?
You sound like John Marston's really excited.
We did. Well, we just got 5 gifted memberships from Dreamman.
Tree Man!
And we
Dreamman
got
over
another
here.
5 gifted from Ethan.
Ethan!
Thank you.
Thank you guys so much for all that you do for this channel. You guys make all of this possible. So thank you.
Yes.
Let's dive back into our game. So we are back in the Storm Tower. The Storm Tower?
Tower.
I was about to say the Storm Tower for the Goon Gala.
Hell yeah.
The wind, the wind.
That's the other Magic the Gathering clan. Gawa.
Oh, and another
Another
5
5
from
from
Dreamman.
Right next to Comic.
And another 5 from Dreamman.
Thank you, Tree Man. You're gorgeous. All right. So we're back in the Goon
gifted
Gala.
time.
Guys, there's still a whole gala out there for y'all to see if you want to go see it. Or I can just take the reins. It's up to you
Gawa
guys.
Edging Dynasty.
Oh my god.
Okay, you've been thinking about
I'm done.
The Edge and Bridge.
I think that was
Why does that?
I was being respectful.
That sounds like the name of the next like fake video mobile game ad. Like playing Goon Gala.
Hey,
Save Aram.
reminder, folks, to go check out the poll in the Eberron spoilers chat on our Discord.
Yeah.
We don't bite.
Both.
But for
Or if you
your
want.
favorite
Right
show.
now, it is a three-way. It's
A three-way?
It's not a three-way tie.
It's a tie for
what is it?
Someone
Kyle.
has taken the lead, and there are
no.
2 contending for second place. So
I know.
Is there a prize for second?
Fucking no, I'm gonna laugh.
Just like life.
Yeah, no consolation trophies.
Jack, you know what other thing I wanna touch on? So I'm leaving that to you.
Yeah, no, for sure. I got a plan. If nobody steps up here, that's fine. I can make something happen.
I'm going down the slide.
You're going down the slide. All right, this is perfect because I was actually kind of wanted to get to you.
Oh,
So
uh-oh.
you and Puck have taken up an entire barrel here on
Nice.
the. You guys didn't have logs, unfortunately. Could not get logs in time, but you did. Keely did manage to deconstruct some barrels and sort of install some seats
Like
in there.
cut in
And
half
yeah,
kind of
exactly.
thing.
And they're
love her
buoyant
so
enough,
much.
you know. She kind of
They
sealed them
don't
up
have
at the
to be- they
bottom.
don't have to be buoyant. They just have to be able to go down around.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
side, 'cause you're not,
exactly.
like,
So yeah,
dropping.
it's up at the top, like way past the point, or you know, a little lower than Stick and Asher went up to go meet Papa. But yeah, you get on and you're sliding down with Puck. I feel like Puck has his little paws raised, as like he's going down. Yeah, and you're having a grand old time. Make your way all the way down. It takes you to the bottom of the storm tower. There's a section where you kind of land in like the cistern, low-key. It's like where the water flows to eventually flow out into the sewers, and then you land there, and then someone like helps you out. And says, all right, Rena, I think that's your fourth time. You need to let other people go.
No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, you book it. And then I think at one point, Estelle comes over to you, one of your kitchen staff, and she says, hey, Rena, we have a bit of a problem, and I can't find any of the other 6. Can you come with me into the back, please?
Okay.
You head to the storeroom in the kitchen, and you see that it looks like some of the goons have gotten into. You remember the Good Springs health drink that you guys got from the Tarasco facility?
We put it in the main fridge.
Yeah. Well, it looks like they got into it, and there are like 6 goons that are passed out with the bottles in their hands. There is 1 bottle left.
Oh no.
She says, I don't know what this shit is that they just drank, but they said, could we get into it? And I don't know. I was just like, yeah, sure, go for it. I don't know what it is. Are they dead?
They might.
They might?
Nothing might be.
What is
They might.
this? What? I've never heard of this. It has the House Jarosco seal on it. What is
You guys
it?
weren't supposed to touch that.
Okay, well then why is it out here in the kitchen?
Fridge.
I didn't put it here.
Can you fix this?
I don't know. Their minds are in Thalanis right now.
Oh, you know, I'm sorry. There are 2 bottles left. I missed
Brennan
out.
just found out people have been poisoned, and her thought was like, I don't know.
Their minds are in Thalanis? What do you mean they're in Thalanis? They're off in a fairy tale somewhere.
Yeah, their minds are in Thalanis right now.
That's what. It's Thalanis water. Don't worry about it.
It's the... What?
All right, I'm going in.
What? You're going... You pop over a bottle. You just pass out. And your mind goes elsewhere. You find yourself in, once again, the Lady in Shadow's garden, inside the walled like maze that surrounds her tower. That dark sky above you, and you see where you see like as you last time you were here, you didn't really look up too much, but as you do, you look up now and you see the great blue moon Therendor that shines over this land. You see that while you are here in the Lady in Shadow's garden, it is eclipsed by something, and your mind, your thoughts go back to when the voice of chaos told you about the Umbra of... Oh, sorry, not Therendor. Therendor is a different moon. Ron is the moon that hangs in this one. So that thinking back to what he said about the Umbra of Ron and how it's somewhere here in the Lady in Shadow's domain, and that maybe it has answers for where you are. But I think you hear a voice say like, "Oh, hey, Rena!" And you look and you see that the 6 goons that were there are currently sitting at the table with the Lady in Shadow, just hanging out, drinking tea. The Lady in Shadow is there with like her cowl over her head, like hiding her face, and she just kind of smiles. She says, "Oh, my darling, so nice of you to join us. It's been a while since I've heard from you. But your friends tell me that you've all been very busy up in Eberron."
I haven't heard from us very much.
Well, take a seat. She kind of like waggles her fingers, and like some of the discarded like planks and stuff like form into a chair as it floats over to the table, and the goons clear a spot for you. Like, Rena, your grandma is super awesome. She's so cool.
So some people say. All right, I'll take a seat.
Oh, stop it! You here? Have more crumpets.
Yeah, well, what type do we have this time?
Oh well, you know. I don't honestly know what crumpets are. So she says an appropriate answer. She says, "I also have vanilla scones. They're a little dry. Apologies."
Yeah. Well, you're supposed to
Exactly. See, I'm glad somebody here knows what they're doing. Pearls before swine, I swear. As they're all like looking at the tea, like one of them is drinking it like shots. Like another. She says, well, my dear, tell me. It sounds like you've been doing a lot. How's our progress on dear Maggie? Her debt is coming up by the end of the year.
The message was delivered.
And I'm guessing that must be why I haven't heard from you, is because you're still awaiting a response.
More or less. Well, probably more or less than more.
She's not going to do it.
Oh, jeez. I was okay. I was like, oh, God.
That
Hey,
complicates
I
things.
I don't have much contact with her anymore.
Well, of course.
So,
But I mean, when you saw her, I mean, what is she doing? Is she scheming in the shadows, trying to overthrow the government?
honestly, I think so. Yeah.
Oh,
So-
well, great. Good. Well, remind her that she has about 6 more months before she becomes one of those guys. And she points over to like the thralls that are wearing like those stone masks in the garden, just mindlessly like tilling and gardening away at all this. She says, she's such a pretty face. I'd hate to cover it up with one of those garish things, but rules are rules. And I love a good story, even when they have sad endings.
May I ask exactly what the deal entailed?
When she was young, she told me that she would do anything for a friend to call her own. She was so lonely, that poor child, trapped up in that place by parents who just couldn't care for her, didn't understand her particular eccentricities. Something that us Thelonians know all too well. And so I would visit her occasionally. And I asked her what her greatest wish was. And I told her that I could make it come true. I could give her the friend she always wanted. But she would have to do a favor for me in return. She was so young. And I honestly felt a little bad for putting so much pressure on one small child. But I did give her ample opportunity to grow. And up until recently, it's been easy to monitor her. She rose through the ranks of the army rather quickly, joined the king's service, and then I lost her. So I don't really know what she's up to. I'm assuming, of course, that she's trying to get in close, trying to, take advantage of that position. But of course, I don't have any real way of knowing, which was why I was hoping that you could elucidate the situation for me. Unfortunately, it sounds like you're in the dark as much as I am. How infuriating.
Well, they're not called Dark Lanterns for nothing.
Well, considering the fact that she kicked me out of her life a little while ago.
Yeah, that was a really dramatic twist. I did not see that one coming.
So, my relationship with her has been
Fraught.
non-existent as of recent.
Oh, yes. These friendships, these relationships we have with others, even when they're gone, they leave a shadow, and they stretch long. I bet there's still something there. I bet there's a way that you can reconnect. I remind you, I don't want the girl to end up here. But I made a deal, and I must abide by that deal, or else I violate the fundamental nature of my existence. And when that happens, bad things follow. And if I have to choose between her or me, I think you know who I'm going to pick. And that might make you very sad, my dear, and I don't want to put a strain on our relationship. I mean, you've been kind of giving me the silent treatment, but sometimes you need to let the fledglings fall out of the nest and get their own bearings and make their own opinions and determinations. But you've come back to the roost. You've reported back. I hope to hear more from you soon.
Well, maybe.
Maybe. Renna. Come.
Well, I have a
After all I've
question.
done for you.
I have a question for you.
Oh, well, ask it, my dear.
How did I come into your service?
Well, my dear, I found you. I nursed you back to health. And of course, a Fae's influence is going to take some effects.
Of course.
You were in the Palace of Pale Reflection. You saw what you used to be. A wild animal.
Mm-hmm.
You were barely tame. You were dangerous. When I found you, I took pity on you, poor thing. And I brought you back to the best health I could. I didn't want to change you, darling. But again, it's in my nature. You needed help, and I helped you, but there was a price for that help. You were left behind, and I was the one who came in and saved you. Nursed you back to health, made you into who you are.
There's just a lot that I'm missing, and I would like to have that to understand things better and work better.
I'm afraid I cannot part with that information. It is inaccessible to me at this time. It's,
Inaccessible to you.
well, if I were to access it, identity is an ephemeral thing. It's hard to pin down. Once you do, if you release it, it's like a bird. It'll fly away as soon as the cage is opened, and it would fly back to you. And when I found you, you had suffered things that I would not want anyone to remember.
That may be true, but I have gone through quite a lot in recent times as well. Suffered through my own things that probably a lot of people wouldn't want to remember as well. How about let's make a deal?
Normally, I would love to, but unfortunately, this is the one rule I cannot violate. It's sacrosanct. I cannot give you this. I cannot. And as she says that, there's this little voice in the back of your mind that it's familiar. You hear what sounds like almost like, as it comes in, you hear almost like this chime that sounds like someone is like flipping a coin. And this voice in your head says, now you know. She's hiding something from you, but don't worry. I've got an idea. We'll find it. Just be patient. And then it vanishes. It looks like she didn't hear whatever was said.
Okay.
My dear.
I know you're guided by your own existence.
Exactly. Thank you.
We all are.
Yes.
We all are in our own
indeed.
ways.
Well, that was very dramatic music just now.
Yeah,
She,
I think that's like, sorry.
yeah.
Violin.
Gesundheit. She says, well, this has been really good catching up, but I have a meeting soon and I can't have more visitors in my garden. So I think it is time your friends leave. And she snaps her fingers and they're like, hey, wait, my crumb! they're all gone. And she says, keep working on Maggie. I know that you can get through to her. I know you can. Make her see that she has no choice. It is eternity in this garden, or life. And all she has to do is rob one king of his crown. Not too much to ask.
Well, it seems like Sean is headed that way anyways, so it might be a two birds, one stone situation.
Well, the deal won't work if she doesn't have a hand in it.
Well,
So if what you say is true, well, then maybe she's well on her way, and maybe my concern is unwarranted, in which case, I apologize for nagging you.
no, I think it's warranted. I think the worry is less on whether or not it's going to happen and more, I don't know. She has her own mind.
Yes,
And
all you mortals do.
I can't, and I don't know how much I can even affect it.
Well, try. dry. That's all I ask. If she doesn't do it, it's her choice. I would never hold that against you.
Well, as I have said again, and as you said that I've been giving you the silent treatment. She's been giving me an even longer one. So, we'll see if I can even...
Well, it's very cool of her. But, do your best.
Well, we'll see if I can even... I'll even run into her again. I bet I will at some point.
I believe in you.
That's how the stories go.
I believe in you. Now, they said something about a party. I think you'd better be getting back before anyone misses you.
Yeah, well, I suppose so.
Why are you wet? It doesn't matter.
Well,
Goodbye, my dear. And you wake up, the goons are back, and Estelle was like, oh my god, that was like 3 seconds. What?
Magic.
Get out, all of you, get out of the storeroom. Go, it's an open bar. Why are you back here?
You got the broom.
Open bar.
I'm going to take this last one.
Keep it far away from here, please. I know you're the boss, but this is my kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
I
thank
was
you.
going to say don't touch that, but never mind. It's fine.
Thank you, Rena. Thank you. Sovereigns and 6. I thought Seraphis would have my head. All right.
We still will, but...
Don't remind me.
I say
Don't
as I'm
remind me.
walking away.
I'm so humiliated. All right. As the gala winds on.
Oh, we're not there anymore.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll change the music.
We're no longer in Spooky Thalanis.
Yeah, I'll change the
Someone
music.
brought Sonata over with
Oh no,
crystal healing.
that's not regular Thalanis. It's spooky Thalanis.
So I was like,
The
this.
spooky side.
I can't
He's
do
still under
anything.
Dream Lily too, so he's like, okay, I just grabbed these two crystals.
Sonata, that's a statue.
Yeah, Sonata, you're a little
He just starts paying
you're a little
attention.
affected on Dream. Dream Lily.
Where are you guys?
I think it would affect a Warforged, but I think it might have less of an effect. Like, you're definitely a little, because Dream Lily, it's kind of like a morphine equivalent, so it kind of brings you down. But I feel like for you, it kind of has a lesser effect. I think you're like a little loopy.
Yeah.
But still, like, you're still there.
Are you doing your crystals?
Yeah, I'm doing my crystals
Trying
because
to.
Rena went in and was like, hey.
Very strange to hear a Warforged
I
laugh.
never realized how well that works.
Circuits got stuck in a.
Where are you guys right now?
In the den.
We're like right on, where you guys are at, where the goons that fainted. They brought. I was thinking that somebody brought Sonata since Reno went and drank the.
Oh, so you guys
I'm
are
not
in
a part of this.
the kitchen as well?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's very strange to hear Sonata laugh.
Probably not here. You're imagining me.
You're hallucinating a therapist.
Yeah, I'm not here.
I'm sorry.
Sonata, are you okay?
I forgive you, Sonata.
I forgive you too, Rena.
What did I do?
Yeah, he's been standing here since you went under, so like for 3 seconds.
So many crystals.
So little time.
He pulls in a full bag.
Sonata, what happened?
He collects them.
I was brought here for a purpose.
Before that?
All right, you went under and they brought me over.
What were you doing before that?
Don't tell her, Sonata. She's just trying to
She'll
lie
never
to you.
understand.
She wants the trust.
You'll never understand the struggle we go through.
Oh, uh-oh.
That's right.
The Warforged.
I.
They're my brethren.
You come back to me. I'm Warforged as Zeraphis. That's right.
Oh,
Zeraphis.
oh no, it's a bad trip.
Oh, man.
No, it's that hat man.
Watching him. It's his
The hat man.
He starts to panic.
I think I'm going to take...
Nightmare.
Okay. I'm going to start reading him.
Zeraphis is the hat
All right,
man.
you take him
all
over
along.
and Stick. You see Sonata's having a bad trip right now.
Oh, I didn't notice you stepped away.
What's going on with Sonata?
Oh,
He
is this
went.
your doing?
I'm naked still.
Get out of my head, Zeraphis!
Now you're hallucinating as Zeraphis.
And get your head out of my head! He sees you naked.
Where are your clothes?
But it's regular me. Oh, sorry. I walk away.
I think Catalyst comes over with like some smelling salts. It's like
Catalyst, I have no. Oh, okay. I just have
it
a.
does kind of work.
It's actually, it's like a cattle
Brings you
prod,
around.
you know?
So this is
Zap.
all
Yeah,
you're
she's
doing?
like special little
He
Dalk
asked for
here.
drugs, so I I gave it to him.
thing I give it. Yeah. Whew. Never thought I'd see a Dream Lily tripping Warforged. That's a new one. Nobody bet on that.
Dang it.
I come back out with pants.
Ah, good look for you, boss.
I didn't. Never mind.
That was just boxers. Hearts.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I heard that wrong. I had to process for a moment.
What did you hear?
I make out with pants, and I'm like, what?
You make out with pants?
I love you, pants.
The tongue gets stuck in the zipper.
Who's
Hey, yo!
whose
boy.
pants?
Whose pants?
And
Severed?
like no,
There's
like
a
who is pants?
I think someone comes over now that you're kind of more there, Sonata, and just sort of taps you on the shoulder, and she says, "Excuse me, Sonata," and you turn around and it's Lady Villain, the harpy songstress that you managed to book for this.
Oh, I apologize. I did not mean if you saw me like
Oh,
that.
it's
God.
okay. You should see Kessler right now. Kessler is
no.
on stage, high as fuck on Dreamlight, and is just going on. His set was supposed to end 20 minutes ago.
Oh, no.
Arala is like, get off the stage.
But-
He's like, hold on. This is the best part. Okay, so listen. The ducks. And
The ducks.
Little ducklings.
He's like Bill Burr.
too young, too old to be like, quack, quack.
He's like Bill Burr.
He's like, he's,
Yeah.
You want to
wearing
fucking
John
know?
Mulaney.
Yeah.
You want to fucking know something?
Yeah, he's just ranting now. It's like Kanye.
No! You know what? Not again.
Liberal kind.
Yeah, liberal
Bill
Kanye.
Bill Burr.
Bill
You know
Burr.
what? You know what? I'm kind of glad the Borum are fucking gone.
Yeah, I was like, oh boy, he's okay. Hey,
ranting.
listen,
He's on the
My-
ranting lily.
what instruments do you play, by the way, Sonata? It's you said you play like a banjo, don't you?
A lot of string instruments.
String instruments? Okay. I think she's gonna come over to you and she's gonna say, hey, my guitar guy joined Kessler and went on a bit of a bender, and he is out of commission right now. I know this is super last minute.
It's good. It's good. I just
But
got out of it.
Well, I'm so glad to hear that because I could use an understudy right now. Would you be willing to do that?
You honor me. Good guy.
She says, "Great. Here, let me walk you through some of the music because we're about to go on." And she sort of takes you backstage and begins the process of like walking you through the music, and it's pretty simple. You don't think you'll have any trouble with it, but. I mean, well, we'll see. I might have you roll a performance check just to be
She
sure.
shows me just
because you're
like-
still a little. Focus.
Yeah, while you're focusing on the music, you look out into the crowd, and I'm staring at you like this.
What is Azevedo doing?
He's being a little
Exactly.
trash
It's like-
goblin.
How does it go? Play a song. Hope he does well.
I think eventually someone
there's a
manages to get Kessler off the stage, or is in the process
Yeah,
of it.
I
Get
have
the
a
cane.
bottle of Dream Lily on a stick.
Everybody,
String.
I have to go. It's been so great. Thank you, Fairhaven. And he jumps off the stage and runs over to you.
Go. Come on.
Thank you. Mwah. I appreciate it. So good to
not
see you again.
actually.
Yes, of course. He puts like 2 gold in your hand. It's like, nah. He's like, sorry, it's all I
You should
have.
get help.
What? What are you talking about? I'm fine.
You should get help.
You don't have any right to say.
Yeah, what are you? I was about to say. What?
I
You're
didn't
a
say
drug
I don't
dealer.
need help.
No. The Storm Tower should own both the supply of the Dream Lily and then the rehab center.
Oh, now that's a racket. God. I think Kessler's like, oh, that might be the most evil thing I've ever heard in my life. And this is Sharn. He says, I'm going to go hallucinate
allow
about that
the
for a
choice.
moment.
Oh.
And
It's the choice.
he says, I will think on your words, young man. He like kind of strokes his mustache. He's sweating.
Your
He's like,
set is struggling.
no, it's not. I was killing him out
No,
there.
that thing about the ducks was lame. You should go.
That is.
Not the duck.
I have never. You
It'll only continue.
are my drug dealer. I can't. And he just storms off. I think in the middle of all that, Beerbot, Catalyst walks over to you and says, "Hey, word on the street is Keely's looking for you."
Where did all of you come from?
Everyone pops up.
So now he's at the banjo.
Oh, God.
Do you know where
I'm
she
looking
is?
for that cotton candy stand.
Oh, looks like she just walked in. As she walks into the storm tower, she's wearing like kind of a sort of similar thing that she wore when she went to the Tane Gala with you, like the same dress, but it looks like she kind of has like a little like suit coat sort of thing, like over it, a little Billy Porter style kind of, with like the you know big skirt and the jacket. And as she looks around, she looks at you. She has like a box in her hand, and she waves and starts coming over to you. She says, "Hey, I've been looking for you. Have you been having a good time tonight?"
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's been. I've been trying to keep track of. He points to the chaos goblins.
They all look a little zooted, don't they?
Yes.
Right. Well, hey, I really appreciate it. I've been running the. I've been helping with the dunk tank outside. Those kids are having a hoot out there. Did you see Azareth is in it?
I did.
thought that cauldron was gonna boil over. It was so funny. Anyways, I have something for you. It's a surprise. It's something I've been working on for a little bit, and I managed to find some time to get it done.
Really?
Yeah. The only thing though is that you have to close your eyes, and you cannot open them until I say so. Just trust me. Come on, have I ever led you wrong?
He doesn't.
She sort of takes you over to the corner of the room, to like a corner table, and
Sorry.
what are you laughing at, dog?
I'm sorry. I just thought about closing his eyes.
And then she leads him.
No. You close your eyes, and then oh my God, what's her name? Mara's like, don't worry, I can see.
I think Mara actually is like, I think in your head she says, I'm going to
Step out.
recess myself in some of your subroutines, make sure the furnace and the Kyber array are running at
go
full
get
capacity.
some, milk.
Give you two some alone time?
Thanks, Mara.
Of course.
There's two meanings behind that.
Yeah.
Thanks. It's like, really now's when you're doing that, but also
there's this like kind of Warforged can't smile, but there's this sort of like movement you do with your jaw where it kind of like shifts back and forth a little bit, and it's like the Warforged version of like a smirk, where it's like where Mara's like, no problem, have fun. You deserve some time to unwind after everything. Don't worry, I'll be back. And you can feel her kind of like fade into the background of your being. And
You hear a door close in your mind, you know?
and you head over to the table. You close your eyes and you hear Keely open up the box, and she takes something out of it, and you feel that she is. Excuse you.
I object, Your Honor.
that's the thing. That's the thing hitting the table.
It's fucking heavy. You can feel that she has some kind of tool in her hand, and she is removing some of the like rivets on your arms, like kind of popping them out.
Okay.
On your left hand specifically.
Right,
And-
because right hand is the.
Oh, is right hand the hammer or is left hand the hammer? It's the
Let me
hammer
reference,
hand.
Let me reference the art because it's my desktop background.
I'm pretty sure it's the left.
I'm pretty sure left is hammer.
You're correct.
Okay, you feel her undoing some of the fastenings on the left hand, and and she says, "Hey, no peeking." I said, "Wait."
Oh.
And eventually, you feel her then like attach something, and they tighten, and she says, "Okay, you can open your eyes now."
Yeah.
You look down, and where your hammer was, she has replaced it with a Warforged hand. And she says, I figured that, well, I don't know, it might be nice to have two of them instead of just one for now. They're modular, so, you know, I can switch them back and forth. They're pretty simple to do. I bet you could do it as well. I mean, I just thought, I don't know.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
So sweet.
And I have to be honest, in all of the chaos, I didn't even think about getting anything for anyone.
No, Beardbot. It's fine. I gotta confess, I've been working on this for a while now. You know, you're a little bigger than other Warforged, and interestingly enough, you know, some of the hardware that you have is different from run-of-the-mill ones, and well, a lot of technical jargon, but it took a while. But do you like it?
kind of look. I imagine it probably takes a second. Like he moves each finger individually, kind of trying to get familiar.
Has
with
Beerbot
it.
ever had?
No, no. When he was born, it was
the hammer was
with
there.
the hammer. So like this is completely new for him. This
Definitely
is not
definitely some getting used to. But I mean, it fits you like a glove.
He kind of looks at it. He says, "No, I love it. It's perfect.
Great. I'm glad.
You even made it match the other."
You have no idea how long I was looking for metal of that shade. I don't think it's exactly the right one, but well, I'm just being nitpicky at this point.
I can't tell.
It suits you.
He looks over. I assume freaking Sonata's getting ready. To
Yeah, and I think
stage, right?
as that happens, the MC for tonight's event, who is actually Aram.
Sweet boy.
He steps up and says, "All right, well, that was a exciting set from Kessler, wouldn't you say? Well, folks, coming up next, we got a real treat for all of yous. We're gonna change the mood a little bit, slow things down. All right." I recommend everybody find a partner, get out on the dance floor, and get ready for a little slow jam. Introducing Sharn's favorite songbird, Lady Verlaine, and her song sparrows. As they come out is Lady Verlaine and her band as they sort of take up position. Sonata is filling in for the string player. And I think that does elicit some like hoots and hollers from the goons. They're like, "Yeah, Sonata!" And the Warforged are like, "Yes."
All at the same time.
Sonata. Like, Lion's like, cringe. They're like, "Ah, yes,
Cringe.
sorry, sir." And as they get ready, I think Keela would look over to you and say, "Hey, not to be that person, but I think I remember that you owe me a dance."
He'd offer his left hand out. Guest of honor.
She will take it. Does anybody else head out on the dance floor with anyone?
Erin.
Yeah. you like gesture. He's
I'm
like,
high as a kite.
you
gotta lead.
He says, "All right, come here, you goof."
And you're maybe concussed.
He is like,
Did you fall
I
off
really-
again?
"No, I fucking rode that thing."
Hey, yo.
He's like, "I love you so much. Let's dance." Severin, do you get on the floor?
My daughter or something, but
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I think Lily is like, "Come on, let's dance."
I know.
It's Verlaine. She was at the gala. She's so nice.
She is wonderful. Yeah.
You know what this like K-pop song I played during Strixhaven?
What? No, I have another.
You have
song.
something. Thank fuck.
K-pop.
You're like, I've got K-pop. I've got.
I think I have something for you.
As you guys head out to the floor, I think Keely will, it's a lot like the Tane Gala, where it's like, remember, stealth mission. We're not trying to let anybody catch us.
Right.
And I think she sort of like guides you to where you place your hands, and
It's a little easier this time. There's not a freaking hammer arm.
Exactly. And slowly but surely, the music starts. You turn it up a little, Jacob.
Do I need to roll anything?
No.
Okay.
Yes, clearly.
Look, I don't know how good the dancing goes.
It's
I
on
give him
full blast.
bardic
It's all right.
inspiration.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. She doesn't care.
You piece of shit.
Aw.
Uh-oh.
Hit him where it hurts.
You and Keely, Verlaine starts singing. It's beautiful. Sonata. Roll a performance check for me.
All right.
Oh,
Don't fuck this up.
you got it.
I'm gonna flip my.
You got it, bro.
I mean, it could be better.
While Albert's doing this, play Liza P. It's a good game.
That's better. 18 and 16. That is a 34.
Critical success.
Yeah.
I think during the whole set, I think Verlaine is looking over at you and she's like, "Yeah, hell yeah, this guy gets it." I think, you're all on the floor with your loved ones. You're dancing with Lily. It's very cute.
I love my fake daughter.
Mhm. She looks so cute in her little tiara. And she's let you hold the wand. And I think she leans over to you and she says, like, you don't have to call me princess if you want, Severin.
I would have called you princess no matter what day it is, because that's what you are.
No.
You deserve it.
I think she hugs you, and you guys just sway a little. Stinking harem. They're doing something over there.
Yeah.
I think eventually Aram's like, can we sit down?
Yeah.
I love you so much.
There's two of you.
Yeah, I think eventually there comes a moment where you and Keely are just kind of in the center of the floor, and she's just looking up at you and smiling.
I'll be honest. I talked to Severin earlier because I was trying to figure out what to say. I just knew I wanted to talk today sometime at the dance. Maybe this, I guess, is the best.
I don't think I've ever seen you nervous before. You're not nervous, are you? We've done this before.
Yeah, but time's passed. And feelings change, I guess. In a good way.
What do you mean?
I think. Severin said I should just say it, like, straightforward, but I don't really know how else. I guess I don't know how else to. I have a lot of people that I appreciate here, but there's only one person in the Storm Tower that truly makes me feel safe. And he's looking dead at her when he says that.
I think she stops a little bit and she says, "Wait, what are you trying to say here, Bearbot? You're not. Do you like me?"
He takes a second, kind of looks off to the side, like he's putting his thoughts together.
I think she kind of like follows your eyes a little bit.
Yeah, I guess that is what I'm saying. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't know how to say it, or really what I was feeling, but that word sounds right.
She says, you know, I think she just gets closer to you, and she says, I don't really know how to explain it, but I mean, I never would have thought that when I walked into that bar here in Calistan all those months ago, that the person that came to my defense when those guys were going to go at me, those Braylish vets, would become someone so dear. I like you too, Bearbot. I have for a long time, but I didn't really know how to. I mean,
How do you talk about it?
I don't know. That's the thing. As the music kind of shifts, Sonata, you're playing a little riff on your guitar, and she says, "That's the thing. I didn't know how you felt. I didn't know if you could feel that way. I mean, there's still so much about Warforged we don't know, and I don't know. I guess I just always hoped that it was a little reciprocated, you know? I mean, I don't know. I've heard a lot of people talking behind their backs. They say the craziest things, but
I assume my companions.
Oh yeah, and Catalyst and other folks, but
Of course.
but I never minded it. I guess maybe because deep down I knew it was true and I was happy. I'm so sorry about that thing they put in the paper. I didn't know. I'm sorry to bring it up now, but it's just been eating at me all day, and they don't know you like I know you. You're the most gentle person I've ever met, and it's this world that forces you to be hard. And I think I've known that about you since I met you in the Anvil. I hope that maybe soon we won't have to be like this. We won't have to fight any more battles. We can just live.
I don't know if that's ever going to be possible.
Well,
but...
I'm not going to stop fighting for it until it is possible.
And I don't care what they think of me, knowing what you know about me.
I think you notice while this is happening that the flame in your furnace has kind of cooled down a little. It's calmed down a little. You feel your surface temperature sort of cool a little bit, and I think Keely goes in and she just she hugs you, and she just stands there holding you for a second. Now that you're not quite so hot to the touch. And she says, I don't think she says anything. I think she just says just one thing. I think she says, I'm so glad I met you.
Yeah. I'm glad I met you too. I don't think there's really anything for Beerbot Tad here. I think he lets the moment go
as you guys
as
just
the music.
continue to dance there in the center of the room, like nobody else is there.
Crying in the club over here. God.
I watch edgily from above.
No, not at all.
I think Lila joins you. She's just standing next to you. She doesn't.
You want to dance?
Only if you want to.
Oh, thank the sis.
We can just stay up here.
He does.
Yeah. Yeah. I need to just sit in that for a second.
Yeah.
I don't even want to sing.
I know.
I
It's
just up here. Just
I don't even want to add my own comments.
It's almost
I'm
like a
okay,
goddamn
man.
romantic of Arcana Arcade.
I'm saying.
Man, bro.
Rose the Rizzler. He is. Look, when he romanced me as Valkyrie, I couldn't even look at him. I would push so hard. Bro just goes at it. He's so good.
I've been free from Icewind Dale and I feel great.
Yeah. I think there's a moment where, as that's happening, as the music goes, Severn, you sort of finish up dancing with Lily, and I think she's like, I want to go dance with Nyx, and she goes and finds Nyx, and someone approaches you from behind and said, it's nice to see that she's keeping well. And you turn around, and standing hooded behind you is Dazenvareth, the son of Kyber.
I was gonna fucking say the son of Kyber. Holy shit.
What the hell is he doing here?
He has cotton
Holy
candy.
cow.
He does.
Popcorn. No, popcorn
That is
this time.
so
Comic-Con.
awesome. He's
Cotton
like,
candy and popcorn.
I'm having a great time.
He says, it's a nice little party you're all throwing here.
Yeah, it's morale's been kind of shitty with some of the stuff. I'm sure you've read the papers.
I have. They have a lot to say. It's a good thing I don't always trust everything I read. He says, as much as I would love to just have come here for the cotton candy and kettle corn, I would like to talk to you about something. Just in case we forgot who this guy looks like.
Sorry. I'm up. I'm watching Edgley from above. And I'm like.
Do you have?
Sorry.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah.
If now's a bad time, I can return.
No,
Is this a Zerf?
this is
Jacob.
Yes.
probably the best time.
Great. Let's take a walk.
Yeah.
He takes you to like a back alley behind the storm tower. You can kind of hear the music like coming in from outside. And, he looks to you and says, "There's been a development with my people, and I figured I should let you know.
Okay.
We were recently approached by, let's call it a mutual friend. I know you've met with him before, Hassier Tane.
Okay. That figures. What do you...
He wants the Aberron to join his revolution. He wants to use us against the government.
You say use?
He wants to conscript us into his forces. He's planning something behind the scenes. And I guess he figured out where we live.
Are you asking if I
don't know what I'm asking you, Severin. I think I just wanted you to know that, well, I guess I'm half here to vent and, I don't know, half here looking for advice. He says,
Great. Not this shit again.
he says, I'm sorry to trouble you on such a momentous day.
I had a Warforged asking for romance advice.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, how'd it go? Never mind.
Well, they're dancing at least.
Good for them. He says, I fear he's put me into a situation I can't refuse. I'm worried that if I turn him down, he might rat us out. And then we'd have to move again.
You'd have a chance. Conscription, though. Like...
He's made a lot of promises. He has seen the suffering of the Aberrant marked over the years. He knows about Task Force 13. He knows about the War of the Mark. A student of history, I suppose. And he says that with this fight, he wants to bring a more just world to everyone. Those with aberrant marks, those with typical marks, those without. I guess I just don't know if I can trust him. As much as I'd love to believe his words, I don't know.
Well...
It almost seems too good to be true.
It always is.
But I'm worried that if I turn him down, he'll prove me right, and my people will be hunted again. I guess I'm not looking for advice, Severin.
No, it's fine.
I think what I'm looking for is a helping hand.
What do you need?
I know that you've worked with him before. It seems that he's entrusted work to you before. You've contributed in some small part to his plan. Maybe he plans on using you all too. I merely suggest we work together, watch each other's backs.
Not... Of course. My concern is that like you said, it's all fake. He can make all these promises, but...
But what if it's true?
I don't think it's good to...
Hope.
Yeah.
Hope's all we have.
Yeah.
I think Thora should know. He might have eyes on her too. I don't know if there's a way you can get a message to her. I know that you two are a little rocky right now, but I think she'd sooner accept you at her door than me.
You guys are gonna have to talk eventually.
I know, but I can't talk to someone who won't talk to me. I'm sorry that I have to keep relying on you like this.
It's fine. It's better than being left alone. I have all this, but they don't know. They don't get it. You know.
Yes.
Well, then I feel shitty saying that, because here we are. There's a fucking all this shit and Hasirtain, and you have to worry about that.
Well,
I'll watch your back. That's what all I can really offer.
that's all I need.
Shit.
I think he places a hand on your shoulder, and then I think his hand moves down to your prosthetic, and he says, "How's the mark? Giving you any trouble?
Always, but
Any unusual trouble?
no, just the normal stuff.
Nightmares?
Yeah,
I have them too.
it's kind of par for the course. It's what I deserve. I don't know.
You deserve the world, Severin. We all do. The world we were promised. The world we were born into. A world that cares about us. No matter what mark manifests on our skin. Maybe this is a sign. A step in the right direction. If I can prove to someone like Hasirtain that we can be trusted. I don't know. It's a risk. There's risk in everything we do.
There's a risk in us just living. I think it's all that we can do right now. If we have to prove ourselves, I guess I'll kill before I'll kill again and keep on killing.
Maybe one day we can hang up our blades.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'd like that. Eventually. I'm so fucking tired sometimes.
No, I am too. I could barely sleep last night. This coffee from Whiskers is helping, though. He's a good egg. I think he looks over his shoulder and there are some people that have like noticed you two talking, and they just kind of look at each other and go off. He said, "I should probably go back. I'll stay in touch.
Please do, sir.
If you can get a hold of Thora, tell her about what's happened. Maybe this can finally be the bridge that unites us."
I will.
Thank you, Severin. It means more to me than you can possibly know.
Well, thanks for giving me your trust. I won't break it.
Good. All right. Be safe. Then he will just duck out. You'll throw the thing and like bunk, bunk, lands in a trash can. He says, "Nice." And he walks out.
He's been practicing.
It's like a minute later. But I think Azeraphis probably follows up with Severin and says, "No rest for the weary, huh?"
Well, now. Yep. Don't get any sleep. Always working, because there's always shit to do.
Yeah.
What do you want?
What did he want? I mean, so long as you could share.
We were talking about how shitty this world can be, but also about Hasirtain putting Diamond Marks between a rock and a hard place. Offering support, but at what cost? They turn down and they get hunted down. If they help, are we actually gonna have a place in what Hasirtain wants, or are we just gonna be stepping stones again?
Do you want to decide that?
If I could, be so easy. But I don't get a lot of choices like this.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's easier to tell when you're out of your element.
I'm only good at, like, 2 things. And that's fighting and killing. And the more and more that we do all this shit, the more and more I'm well aware how useless I am anywhere else. So.
It's really funny. How?
Thanks. Yeah, it's hilarious.
Yeah. How different you and I actually are. I feel the same. I'm only good at really a couple of things. But I know what hurts you. I know what eats at you. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know what else I could possibly be good at, but you are pitted against so much, constantly. You're the cornerstone of these people. You may not see it, but they deserve you. You're more than you're worth. Don't forget that.
Is that an actual compliment?
Come on, Severin, what is it gonna fucking take for me to let you know that I like you, or I care about you, or I respect you? They all kind of blend together for me. I really, you should know out of anybody. I don't understand the way I feel. I don't really want to dance with you.
Then what do you want?
I don't want you to be alone. I know you have your family, but they don't know what you're going through. I don't really either, but as another absolute just fuck up that the world doesn't want to, exist. Constantly put upon pressure, choice upon choice, ghosts of our past constantly haunting us. I guess I get all of that.
Yeah, Citra.
I thought she was dead. I never wanted that to happen.
Her to be dead or her to be back?
Her to be back. For you to even know who she was to begin with.
Well,
I had similar feelings for her that I do for you. I don't know what they are, but I cared for her. I mourned her. She was gone. So I don't know what to do. The promise of flame isn't what I thought it was. I'm still going to get it, but it's so much more complicated than I thought.
that tends to be how things work.
Fuck. I guess I need somebody that understands. I don't want to be alone either.
What about Lila?
She doesn't. She's fine. She's helpful. She just doesn't get it.
So, of all of these people, why me? It's fine.
No. I don't know how to say it.
No, it really is fine. I'm fine with just spending time with you if you don't want to be lonely. I'm okay with that.
It's not necessarily that. I can find that. I've always struggled. And I didn't know I could find comfort in somebody else finding the same struggles. Well, they're not the same. Mine are much more selfish.
Sometimes I think you need to be selfish, because otherwise, the world's gonna step on you until you die.
In Azeraphis' mind, he doesn't vocalize this, but when he looks at Severin, he's imagining the vision that they got from Soracel. Soracatra, who is the vision of his mother pushing him onto the lightning rail, and he just thinks about that And he says, I think we've both lost. More than everybody else. Well, Stick has a lot, but I don't know. Stick's a good egg. And we're not. So
Stick's an egg that hatched.
oh, that's right. You are right.
Surprisingly enough, Stick is doing better than you'd think for this place.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
My time here is limited. I don't know how long I'll be here. I care about it, but...
Can I ask something of you, Zerfus?
Yeah.
If something happens to me, if I die, can you make sure my family gets out of here?
Jacob's reacting like that. God fucking damn it.
I think you're the only one that would be able to do so. Bearbot would kill himself protecting them. I can't put Stick in that pressure. If he takes anything more, he's gonna crack. And I don't know about Rena. I don't know what she does, what she is gonna do. I can't trust her. And if you want, I have a lot that I've tucked away, I've hidden all over the city. You can have all of it.
Oh, man.
But you can say no.
I think this really gets to him. Oh, this is crazy. I think tears well up in his eyes.
Oh.
And he turns away and he hides it under anger. So I think Severin's first thought is like, okay, sorry for asking.
Yeah.
And he and then he kind of like comes back and he says, yeah, of course.
Thanks. But I mean, I don't plan on dying. I just
No.
It can happen to anyone at any time.
I know.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. That's
okay,
shitty
well,
to
I know what I'm. Oops. Look, yeah, now you understand. I guess now you understand. Yeah.
I've seen people disappear when they step on a blast disc. There's nothing left. It can happen to anyone. So it could happen to me. And my family doesn't deserve to be here like this. They deserve so much more.
Yeah.
So, if I can do one last thing for them. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I have nothing else to say other than that. I would have done so anyways. But I've never been given such genuine trust from anyone before. Fuck you, Severin. And he leaves. I guess maybe he doesn't.
I think it's Severin grabbing his arm. I mean, you can if you want.
Let's go, guys.
Oh my god. In the alley?
Do you know what's crazy? Is when it's Azevedo has like a little thought in his head because when he sees Valestis, he's like, yeah, all right, this is normal. But when it's Severin and he says that, it's like interior of Azevedo, his heart goes, and he's like, what do I do this way?
Oh no! Oh dear. All right. Well, time passes.
I'm blushing so hard.
Villain set to raucous applause. She gestures to you, Sonata.
When I catch you severed in Azeraphis, you're making me feel this way.
And I think once the set's done, I think she comes over to you and she says, "That was really great. You are so good.
Oh, please.
We should do this again sometime."
I mean, I feel the
going
feeling
Broadway.
because I haven't had a gig like that in quite a while.
You could have one again. What are you doing next week?
He's got a gig.
Nothing if you're inviting me over.
My people will talk to your people.
Oh my god, you just made it to Broadway!
Sonata's really taking the guitarist job.
I mean, bro got freaking
That's so funny.
high as a kite at the day of the
After
gig.
Sonata got zooted too.
She's like, my people will talk to your people. Sonata's like, I am my people.
Great, well, we'll be in touch.
He's pointing to Beerbot. He's like, yeah, talk to
like-
him.
Yeah.
Where's my agent? Where's my agent?
Yeah,
Beerbot,
yeah.
get over here.
Ah, yes, my boy. I represent him in legal matters.
That's actually Mara instead.
Yeah, oh, no, sorry. That guy. Beerbot's like,
my
what?
God.
No. There we go. I think at this point, you guys, that happens. We should, done already. Okay.
Oh my goodness!
Sorry, I was really excited.
And I think you all come back together. Thank you, Grace. Thank you so much for that contribution.
He came all
Whoa! Yo! You guys reunite!
And Rena's just here.
You guys are called over to Whiskers, who actually has a tap cart that he has brought
Good
over
for
from the
him.
Crooked Cat, and he has been serving coffee and espresso and other drinks. He has boba and stuff. It's great.
He has Boba now?
Boba, fucking, he's gone. He's gone. Whiskers though. Whiskers is right here. And he says,
Oh my god, Keith David.
he says, oh yeah, I got to do the Keith David voice. He's like, my friends. This has been probably one of the best gigs I've worked in a long time. A lot of really good business coming through. And I have you to thank it all for. Man, can you think? Just 6 months back, you all were showing me that docent back at my shop, and I thought all of us were fucking dead. Oh, look at how far we've come. I'm proud of us. Proud of you. Look at what you've done to this place. Look at all these smiling faces. Who would have thought you rotten bastards were capable of it? Really though, I'm happy to be here.
We're happy to have you, Whiskers.
Of course. Hey, look, you've the amount of times you've saved my sorry neck. Every time, I mean, if I had a silver piece for every time someone busted down my door and tried to kill me, I'd have 3 silver pieces. And you guys came to my rescue every single time. Or would I have 2? I honestly can't remember. It's a blur. Anyways, sorry to interrupt the gala stuff, but we do have to talk a little bit of shop because I'm sure you all saw in the paper that Elira Boromar no longer is running the show around here in terms of the council. We should act fast if we want to close that gap and get someone on the council that will work in our best interests. Someone who's got their finger on the pulse of this community, but can also look the other way when we do shady shit.
Sonata.
Sonata.
Sonata's going on tour.
Yeah. Can't go for him anymore.
She lives in Sharn.
Okay.
Verlaine only lives in Sharn. She has a residency at some place, but she also does gig work. She's just in Sharn.
I honestly don't hate
Would you
the
want to be a
idea.
politician?
Yes, Sonata.
Well,
You cleaned up your act.
You're gonna make
today.
him a politician?
Look,
Well, that's why I'm asking if
look,
he wants to be a politician.
we do
Well,
need...
you're putting it in his lap, and you're in a place of power.
no.
I mean, I would not be against either of us doing it. Or any of us, really.
Okay.
I'll do it.
No.
No,
No, actually, never mind.
No.
that's a terrible idea.
This
I'm sorry.
this side of the table.
Look, there's a couple of things. There's a couple of things that we need right now.
Your
I
beer.
think. Not me.
Let's put the guy that was in the magazine.
They
saw-
have
you
that
saw the
beer bot
magazine.
right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna hunt them down. Don't worry.
Beerbot's right.
The
Warforged.
Warforged are allied with us, and Sonata is probably the most personable of us.
Yes.
And we need someone who won't crack down on us
Are
when
there
we.
any Warforged on the council?
No,
Absolutely
no.
not.
There's never been a
Absolutely
Warforged
not.
counselor before.
Sonata, it's a ruthless game.
I think
They'll
of
eat you alive.
all the Warforged, you're the one that's the most humane
Yeah,
to
who else,
them.
who else are we gonna put up there? Locke? I'm sorry,
I
Locke.
think if
It's all right. I don't want to be on the council.
I think if we want
Warforged with red
a
heart.
Warforged on the council, Sonata would be the obvious choice.
I know it's a little selfish to say, but I would like a Warforged on the council.
The question I
It'd be a
have
bit
is,
of
Let him speak.
It'd be a bit of an uphill battle, but it's possible.
that's what I was going to say, that you would be having to fight all of them every step of the way.
But it is up. I suppose it is up to you, my boy.
This is why I ask. Do you think you'll be up to it?
Gang.
Or do you even want it?
When I first started off my long and illustrious
backstory.
career, never have I thought, you know, get down and dirty with politics. I thought, I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy.
I'm just a robot. Just a guy.
You know, the love of the game is pretty much love to play, love to shoot people in kneecaps. It's always been that. But you know, sometimes we gotta step up. Gotta show these gearheads how you know we can fit more into society, get more into have people see us as people, not just you know war machines anymore. We could do it. I mean, look at this guy. We saw him cozying up to a friend of a longtime friend.
Yeah.
And then like Locke, let's face it, he's starting to get so much better with his lingo. It's so
They are
so
working on it.
refreshing.
No
to
Cap
see.
King. Did I say that right?
You did.
He got it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
No cap?
I taught him skibbity riz. I taught him as much as I could.
The skibbityest.
See, Sonata
Okay,
can teach
all right.
them that part, and I'll teach them
But
the rest.
I do admit though, like you guys need Beerbot and Locke more than you guys need me. So.
Oh, but don't be like that.
Yeah.
my
Oh,
boy. I mean,
come on.
You're a good people person, that's why.
Of course.
I think it's better to say that we just really need you
In this
elsewhere,
position.
somewhere
Well,
where
I
you're
was-
best.
Gonna say, technically speaking, you're not even a part of the Six.
Exactly.
No.
Exactly.
Wow.
No, I'm saying
Aaron's like,
that-
yeah, that's my job.
Pin.
He's here as well.
The reason why
And
I'm
he's
saying
here?
that
He's
is
got a
He's with
little pin.
Stick.
that at least we might be backing you, but that can be played in a political sense of
Of course.
you acting as a free agent.
Well, but I mean, come on. Elira Boromar was basically the Boromar's representative on the
Yes,
council.
that's very true too.
So, and besides, I mean, look at the place ever since you guys took over. I mean, now that you control a chunk of territory, you've got your goons keeping the peace.
Place is actually surprisingly safe.
I'm saying, compared to many of the other places in Sharn, and my cats have seen some crazy things in the last few days. It's bedlam out there. This is surprisingly the eye of the storm. No pun intended. Well, somewhat intended.
Okay, well, we can continue to make it.
I'm saying,
more.
if you represent a stabilizing force, and we can show these people that maybe the Warforged aren't something to be feared after all. I mean, two birds with one stone.
It'll
I
be
was
hard.
thinking that exact
It'll be
same
hard
thing.
to ignore us
Indeed.
or to
And
dismiss
it would
us.
also, as you said, two birds with one stone, dispel some of the rumor mongering that's going around
Maybe
with.
so. It's worth a shot, at the very least. I think you would say, besides, who's going to stand against the strongest gang in Khalistan when it comes to power plays and politics?
Us.
I mean,
No, that is
that
us.
is us.
That-
That is-
He's saying that we are the strongest.
Yeah, I
and
know.
so who's going to stand against us? Us?
Yeah, we did.
We're gonna stand against ourselves.
That's just one you guys just got to think about.
See, this is what he's in.
So you
for
guys think I'm
politics,
being
okay?
dumb? It's actually you guys, and you have to that you'll think about that at night, and you'll go, "Oh, Azevedo, you're
Well,
so
thank you
smart."
for your elucidating
so
thoughts,
smart.
sir.
Are you talking about that one time we fought like
No,
shadow
no.
versions
What?
or something?
What? No. What he's saying is that someone else with our ambitions is going to rise up. We are the
Dear
only
God.
thing.
You,
No.
I'm afraid all of you.
Severin, he understood my words perfectly.
I hate to continue with the storm puns, but I mean, you guys are lightning in a bottle, really. This is highly unusual.
You've been waiting.
Sonata,
Okay, I might have a list prepared, but
Sonata,
Yeah.
if you do this, it will be you will be in danger, and you will not have a lot of friends. Not that I don't think you can handle that, but I just want you to make sure you know what you're getting yourself into. You'll be doing us a huge favor, but without a lot of thank yous.
And a lot of your time will be taken as well.
Zeraphis, what's Tuesday? And
that's a great question. I
It's
have the
Tuesday.
answer.
You know what? It's Tuesday.
No, it's Tuesday.
it's just any other Tuesday.
Yeah.
That's what the Warforged call it.
Hell yeah. Delur, yeah.
We call it Monday through Sunday.
Hold on, I do have an answer for you really quick.
Sonata, you may be the best of us.
I held your hand, so you can't do that.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I think
that's
Zol.
That's choice.
it's what?
Zol.
What?
It's just
I thought
another
you said
Zol.
my
There we
Zol.
go. That
Just
sounds
another
cool.
Zol day.
Zol day.
Sorry.
I don't know.
Stick is hearing things.
I'll see if I can get some clientele, with the
Damn.
Nice.
Already.
That is,
We're doing corruption, folks.
that is a question. Who is going to be in charge of the Silverlight, right? That's the name of the place?
The Silver Mist.
Silver Mist.
I don't know. I think I'll have a part in it, but I don't know that I should run it.
We could
We can
figure
figure
something
that
out.
out.
Yeah, I think it'd just be
I
best
mean-
to keep the people who work there.
Yeah.
And just promote one of them. They know the place the best.
Yeah, I believe some of the original clientele still stayed on.
I wouldn't be
You know.
surprised. They're not aligned completely to Bormar.
Yeah.
Job's a job.
Well, I'll get in touch with some of my contacts, drum up some support. Maybe we can see if we can get this boy into power.
Yeah.
And do all of us a favor. All right. Well, enjoy the rest of your party, folks. I am all out of cold brew. I have to go back to the shop.
Hey, while we're all here, unless Jack has something.
I don't.
Okay, while we're all here, and it's finally been a minute that we've all sat down. Sonata, you can be here too.
I was about to go, but thank you.
Hey, so the voice of chaos. You guys want to talk about that?
No.
We have not talked about that.
Who?
It's been 2
The Rakshasa,
fucking months.
and we have not
talked to you.
had a moment to talk about this. So there's a Rakshasa who's got like a problem.
You were there.
I was there.
Oh, right.
We all were
Yeah.
there.
He was like,
And remember, we saw
He was like, who are
Brenda
you?
wasn't there.
there was a.
Rena was there.
She was, but
We
but Paige
retro-
wasn't there.
We retroactively
I was
did
not
it.
there.
But the next game we had a retroactive thing,
Yeah.
and he told us the prophecy of everything that's going to happen and how we're named in it, and there's like these fucking people that we're going to defeat or something. I don't know. We're like instrumental in it or something, and we saw parts of our past.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wasn't that insane to you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we?
Oh, and also apparently he was my teacher for my entire life.
Yeah.
And
you wanna-
effectively groomed me into the position I am now. I haven't really fully.
That's a you issue.
No, I'm fine. No, it's not an issue. It's just like that was crazy to find out about that.
You're fine.
Look at him. Does he look fine?
No,
I'm like, I'm fine.
That was the
does
narrator
not look fine.
chiming.
Renna's gonna break the
We
fourth
don't
wall.
have time
Talking
to
to Gary.
unpack all of that.
I think
Yeah,
you could,
but-
Red would.
That's,
Is that something we want to talk about right now?
Well, it's about the only time we have.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, been 2 months.
It is true. It's been 2 months, and this is the
Well,
only.
yes, this is the only time.
Actually, a downtime where we aren't currently fighting.
We need.
for our lives.
We just. I keep seeing him. He keeps coming up like he's our
He
chum.
really likes you.
Yeah. Is he not?
Oh, I
your
fucking
chum?
wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder
I don't know.
I
We haven't
didn't-
talked about it.
I did notice a connection with my part of the prophecy just earlier today. So
What do you mean?
I don't remember exactly everything that. Did someone have the prophecy written down?
Yeah.
Somebody got the prophecy.
Where is that shit?
Where is the prophecy?
You got the prophecy. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's pinned up on the wall next to the
You wanna read it
Warford.
out?
Yes, please.
The map.
Forged through time and strife, shattered in a selfish instant, cling close to it, that feather in the storm. For the Oathkeeper, devourer of all bonds of fellowship, lurks in the dark. Every day his voice pokes, prods, tests, and breaks. He needs not plunge the world into chaos himself. All he needs is a shard of doubt to claim victory. 6 traitors in the shadows shall stand in his way, through claps of thunder and tolling bells, through moon and spear and scar and promise of flame.
Yeah.
Through vengeance, go forth, be bold and wary. Keep those you trust close and those you don't even closer. Trust will be important in the days to come. Unto fragile things let the mighty fall. He's the chaos part.
Well, yes, I assume as much.
It's mentioned that 6 would stand against him, though.
Mm-hmm.
And I think as Azaraphus was reading that, I think surreptitiously, for those of you who have heard these things before, it was through Moon when he says it. You swear you can hear Sora Terraza whisper Moon in the like she's right next to your ear. Same with you for Scar. Same with you for Spear, and same with you for Promise of Flame.
Every time I say it, I just feel a little tickle.
Oh.
I believe part of that. So I believe each one of us has a connection to it. Yours is specifically called out.
Yay.
I had that same feeling when I happened to have had to make a nice little trip to Thalanis earlier today.
Just went on a hike or?
Yeah, just as you do.
Oh, some of the goons got into the special water that we...
Brenna,
That wasn't locked up.
Apparently not. I don't know.
the special water is your responsibility.
The LaCroix are your responsibility.
we look like we take care of the special
The Celsius
water.
energy drinks are your responsibility.
No one was supposed to touch it. There's only one left
The sticky
now,
note must
but-
have
But
fallen
there's,
off.
but Brenna,
Sticky
Oh
note!
yeah,
they're
sticky
silly.
noted it.
Do not touch.
Yeah.
That's true. Well, there's only one left and it's in my room now, so...
are they dead?
No.
No, thankfully not.
Oh, that's good.
The lady in shadow had a tea party with them.
Oh.
Literally, so...
Are they indebted with a horrible curse?
As far as I know, no, but that's on them.
Okay.
I cannot be held responsible for any
As far as I
warlock
could
attacks you
tell,
make.
no, she was just kind of... If anything, she was just more waiting for me.
Pathfinder. Crit.
So,
For what?
the things that she wants of me and from me in regards to my own past, so that's always fun.
That's it.
I don't mean to pry, but
That's kind of
Important.
unfair.
Remember the girl that's come up a couple of times?
Yes,
in-
Maggie.
Maggie, yes. And the person, and she was in the...
Just not.
the bomb lady.
Just.
Yeah, the bomb lady.
She was the bomb lady.
Well,
Did we know about that? Did we know?
Oh,
about
you
that?
didn't know.
I found out because I rizzed her.
She didn't tell you her name.
Okay,
She
I'm-
told you her name was Agent Sunbeam, but
Yeah, he did Sunbeam.
The bomb lady?
We don't know that.
Or we
I don't
don't?
know that.
No.
well, we might now if Rena
Yeah.
mentions
The
it.
only person
Wow.
who knows her is Rena.
Oh, that's why. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's
Sorry,
sorry.
I don't know that.
we met her briefly after... I know all of us met her briefly after during the whole bank incident. When we were talking with the revolutionaries, we had to bring
Yes.
stuff to them.
Yes.
One of them is one that
yeah, we know that part.
I was with her because she made a deal with the Lady in Shadow. And the Lady in Shadow wants me to make sure that she fulfills her part of the deal.
What's the deal?
To overthrow the king.
Oh, that's
Great.
not hard at all.
We can get that done by tomorrow.
Or she has to be a part of it.
Well, fuck. We have to do that by next week.
How long does she have to do that?
I mean,
Like forever?
till
Or-
the first day of the first month of the year 999.
Oh, there you go. Which you said was about 6 months.
6 months from now.
About 6 months
I
from
mean,
now.
I can try to
More or
run
less.
Chancellor
That's my
and
birthday.
King, but give
Well,
me one.
well, you can't run.
No, we can kill him.
You can't run for king.
It's,
Sonata the king. That's insane. That's
It's
insane,
an
dog.
inherited position, but go off.
So Maggie, who I understand with what Azeraphus knows, like from before session 1,
yeah.
you're related to?
No. I was given to as a friend
Right.
By the Lady in Shadow.
by Lady Shadow.
And she was the one in the asylum.
She was alone in the asylum. She was very lonely in the asylum. Asked the Lady in Shadow
For a
for
friend.
help. Was given a friend that was me.
Okay.
And
that's why
she
I've been
made
here
a
ever since.
wish to kill the king.
The Lady in Shadow gave her the deal she will get a friend in exchange for her overthrowing the king. Eventually.
Overthrowing or killing?
I believe it's overthrow was the word
We
she
can kill him.
used.
It's all
Okay.
good. Killing him is on the table.
Okay.
He's lived long enough.
Let me square up the timeline here. You learned about
That's
this.
funny.
He deserves it.
Well, I've known bits and pieces of it for a while.
Great.
Okay. And then today she was like, "Hey, by the way,
Make sure it
Just wanna check
happens,
in.
because otherwise, this Lady
Well-
Shaw will have to
well,
upheld the other part of the contract if she doesn't follow through.
What happens if she doesn't follow through?
Falana shit.
Yeah, a lot of shit. Did you guys visit the Lady in Shadow at one point?
Yeah, 'cause you died.
Hmm?
You died.
yeah, when you
Yes,
were on
when I
fire.
died and you had to go.
That's why Beerbot's chest looks like that.
Did you guys go to her
No,
garden?
that's Soracatra. Different,
No.
different witch.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah.
This witch is crazy.
Give a good garden.
I don't remember.
It's when you went to the Chapel of Pale or Palace of Pale Reflection where
Thank
you
you,
fought.
I remember
Yeah,
that.
but did
You
we
guys
go to
did.
her garden?
I know
You
you guys
did.
did.
You
Okay.
you.
guys went
I
to
think
the
you
garden.
spawned outside of her garden.
Okay.
You didn't go
Spawn.
into it. That's the best word I could use.
I know.
Do you remember seeing more or less zombified people taking care of said garden?
You did not.
No.
No.
Well, that's what you
creepy.
become.
Oh.
Cool.
Like
Not a zombie, but lose all herself and
So just her.
So
just her.
similar.
All right. So let me get this
You know
straight.
that for sure.
me
Like
get-
you won't
Huh?
die. I don't know.
Tie.
You like what if she fails and then like
That I
you're-
do not know. I wouldn't die.
Okay.
So then let me get this straight. You learned that Maggie is currently trying to overthrow the king.
Well,
Otherwise, she'll get turned into one of those things.
that was the deal.
And
I don't know
Lady
if
in
she
Shadow
wants to
wants you to
follow
help?
through with the deal.
She told you that she did want to follow through with the deal.
Okay.
She's just
wait, why would she not
So-
want to? She would turn
Well-
into a husk of a person.
Well, if you make a deal when you are, I don't know, what was it? Yeah, a child, 6 years old. You probably, and it's about overthrowing a king. You probably might second guess yourself when you're an adult.
Nope.
But she doesn't
You
have
can
that
die.
choice anymore.
That's the thing. She doesn't really have a choice. And technically, Lady Shadow doesn't either. She is bound by her own rules.
All right, what are you going to do then?
I mean, there's not much I can do other than just try and help it go along with it eventually.
Well,
Or,
not to overreact right now, but that's kind of a big fucking deal.
well, I will say,
A little bit. A little.
kind of already have an implication that it's already kind of.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know we had a time limit.
Well, 6 months is still a decent.
How long,
Stick
how long
brings up
have
a
we
good
been at
point.
it?
What if we lose you?
How long have we been at our little
Like 5 months.
9 months?
5.
5 months?
it's been about half a year.
Okay, you realize that
Sorry, it's not.
sure we've taken over, the majority of down here, but the king is a whole
Well,
other deal.
you
And
know,
I
took
just
half
want to
of our
say,
time.
agree. I love the ambition, but
No.
it would have been
It's
good
not-
to know.
Oh, I'm not saying we do it.
Just her?
There's a whole revolutionary group out there that's currently in the process of doing it that she's involved with.
Yeah.
Great. We help him along, and
Yeah.
then we are owed.
This sounds like one of the first groups that we actually might be interested in allying with.
Yeah,
Like-
Ascertain has already
Your team. Mm-hmm.
has already approached the Aberrant Marks. That's what.
It's-
No, I
Yes.
did not know that.
Yeah, it just happened.
Oh, there you go. So,
Ascertain wants to be
and
the
I
king.
will also say, I think after what we just recently did, the political situation has probably
Changed.
very much changed from what was once the status quo to being on the side of that happening.
Well, Sonata, you have a very delicate game.
Have fun, buddy.
Yeah.
I think I might retract another Zol, but hey, I'm all for it.
We're gonna be trying to overthrow the
Severin's
king.
like, my condolences.
I mean, as I said, I could be in the position. Go
fuck yourself,
if you
Severin.
don't want to get caught up in that.
Okay.
But
So let's put all our cards.
Yeah.
Stick, Beerbot, guys. Anything you want to add? Let me add it to the table here. We've got. Well, Calstan, great job, everybody. We got that.
Good job, team. Good going.
We've got
Stars.
the House Yurtane and the Aberrant Marked fellas. Sorry, another cool name.
I mean,
yeah.
it applies to Tarkanan and
There you go.
the Aberrant Marked under the Son of Kyber as well. So
We've got them
Very
who obviously want to overthrow. The King of Brayland, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that guy
the
you
King
know.
of Brayland, who
The
we've
cool
met
guy.
and we're chums with.
No.
We've got. Hey, he was cool.
He gives me a bad vibe.
No, he was cool.
I
Do
agree
you
with
want to
bad
know?
vibes.
Listen, we're getting distracted. The King of Brayland,
Yes.
who we also have to overthrow, otherwise we may lose. Well, they might just do it anyways because Maggie's gonna gun for it, and we may lose Renna or fucking the lady at Shadowmount will be pissed off at Renna. And then we've also got what am I forgetting? Oh yeah, Randus Vol.
Oh, my dad was here earlier.
Cool. Beerbot, you got something?
No, actually.
No,
Today's-
yes,
Really? Because you forgot about the Lord of Blades.
No, I didn't forget about him. He just didn't show up today.
He's going to.
Your
eventually.
arm's different.
yeah, you all
is.
noticed that
Yeah, he's got
Beerbot
a
has a
brand new
hand.
hand.
That's very nice.
Keely made it for me.
Oh, what a sweetie.
She is.
But it was a good talk. Great, best talk I've ever had with my dad. I think.
is that saying,
that-
is
how
that
did that
saying a
go?
lot or
How does that
very
mean?
little?
Oh, see, he's dead now.
He's gonna.
What?
Oh.
So you talked to a dead guy?
He's dead.
No, he's an undead guy now.
That makes sense.
Okay.
I mean, it's the Emerald Claw. That's all they
Yeah.
So your
How did he die?
undead dad came to talk to you. It sounds like it was an important talk.
Next question.
I thought we were putting
That's
everything
fine.
on the table.
Yeah, when did your dad die?
That I don't think that's the
Did he-
thing that's causing Stick to say next question.
Did he actually drink the poison water?
I don't think.
Does that technically make your mom
Oh
single?
wow, brutal!
Are you asking if I killed my own dad? Oh, no.
I don't know if it's you or someone else in your
no.
group.
No, it wasn't me and it wasn't my sister. What was your question?
I assume the conversation must have been important.
Yes, it was.
Right. I mean, you came down high as a kite.
Yeah.
So did your sister.
So-
Okay, yeah.
Sorry,
you're putting it on the
brain's
table.
very slow.
It's fine. Is it have to do with Vol?
Yes, she wants to.
Do her thing, yeah.
Do you even know what her thing is?
She wants to replace the current
Queen of the
Queen
Dead.
of the Dead.
Okay.
What is that?
Which you all know, it's like the devil in hell. Like it's like the immortal being that rules over the
Stick
afterlife.
is literally telling us she
Cool.
wants to become the devil.
She wants to become Hades.
So
Okay,
that
cool.
she
Basically.
can have control over life and death.
Fantastic.
Cool stick.
And
Okay.
your dad said, "Go for it." Like, fight
So
her?
my dad said, she's gonna need you to, perform some sort of ritual because she probably is gonna need the mark of death, but she which she has, but she cannot use.
Yes.
But I have it and I can use it. He wants me to, instead of let her do it, kill her and take her place.
Yeah!
Okay.
Yo, your dad is awesome!
Wait, wait.
Okay.
Where's your dad?
And you
Dude, where's your dad?
Okay.
Go hit up your dad!
Okay.
Your dad's sick!
Wait
Okay.
a second.
Kind of reminds me of my dad.
And when is this? Do we know when this is
I
happening?
don't know if that's a good
When
thing.
this
Yeah,
ritual is set? Is there a certain set?
Sooner than your deadline.
Oh, so,
Oh, wonderful.
so overthrowing the king is a big deal.
Hey, at least you learned about this today.
I learned about it today. I was gonna sleep
I
off
have
the
not hidden
high.
any of this. We talked about some of this stuff before.
It sounds like the
I
Lord
was
of
gonna
Blades
sleep
is
off
kind of
the
on the
high,
back burner.
and then we talk about it in the morning.
Yeah, put the Lord of Blades on the back burner.
Not only do you want me to run for political office, king, now also king of hell, you guys are putting too much on my
He's wanting the
Of hell.
Wait. Stick, is there no
not
version
a-
of this that ends with you being
If you
able
don't
to
want
stay
to
here?
be a part
I
of
think
this.
I think so. We
I'm
could just
thinking
kill
about it,
her.
man.
Let the person who's currently the queen of,
The dead.
know.
the dead.
Stick,
stay.
no, Stick. Take your birthright. Take Aram with you and claim your kingdom.
Is
I
that
don't know
how
if
any of that works?
It works.
What do you mean? That's what your dad said, and he knows everything.
No, he doesn't.
You've never spoken to him.
But also,
Sarah.
you
Trust him implicitly for some reason.
did you also, did you say become the lead dead person and, like, live a life? Or just be
No,
a
I
silly god?
I
assume
assume-
I wouldn't get to stay here. And
I assume
also,
we would
Okay,
we would be
Yeah.
losing
lose
Stick.
all...
Yeah.
But you would rule
Translation.
over everything. You could do whatever you wanted.
Not here though.
I think
Why don't
We'll visit, Stick.
Stick?
You
It's
can
been
visit
Don't
me.
learn.
I don't think we can visit.
Oh, he wants you to become the god of death?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
That's more...
Sorry, I thought he just wanted you to, like,
And
rule
then your
Karnak.
guy wants me to rule Karnath.
That's what you should do.
No.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
cold.
yes, Stick. Yeah.
We can make it warmer.
Place
I
sucks.
guess, I think.
it warm.
I don't know.
Bring it down to hell.
Oh my god.
Turn up the bring over water bottle.
Beer bot is the space heater for the whole nation. Oh my god.
Stick, you,
So-
you could claim this power. They could follow you. I don't think you should become the god of death. Well, you can choose, but
Yeah.
you're a fool to not
We're
take
gonna
this.
See what happens.
You're gonna wait for somebody else to take it. They're gonna be no worse
Nobody
than
else
your
can
parents.
take. Nobody else can take it.
That's right. That's right, Stick. Only you can.
Okay, how about you
The
and
power within you.
How about you
That's
and
my
your
cards
fire?
on the table. Yeah. What about you and your vampire lady and your thing with
What about
Severin
it? What
and your
about it?
thing with Lila and then
What about?
It sounds like there might be some more cards.
Lila had nothing to do with this. Projecting.
I think you look point up at Lila. She's like, hi, honey.
I
got the promise of
spins on the
flame.
pole.
Citra is gone. We don't need to bring it out.
Well,
Like,
she seems
100% gone?
Citra's not trying to overthrow the king or become the god of death.
All of my cards are on the table.
She seemed kind of vampire-y.
I didn't know about that.
yeah.
Does,
Definitely
is she
vampire.
dead?
Am I gonna turn into a vampire?
Stick detected her as an
No,
undead.
Citra will just be able to turn into you.
I think you have to be killed.
She'll be able to
sorry.
become you.
Ooh.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
That's
But in
really bad.
Citra is an old flame of mine. When I left when I left the domain and I went through Droam, she was a part of the first group of tieflings that I found in the Demon Wastes. She was a soldier among them, and we grew very close, along with her family as well. I don't want to get into the gory details.
That's fine.
I thought she died. I left when I found out about that. She was the only thing keeping me there. I didn't want to stay there in the first place. Promise of Flame wasn't even there, but I was willing to abandon it for her. She died. I left. I came here. You know the rest of the story. I don't know why she's a vampire. I don't know why she can even use the Promise of Flame. The voice of Chaos won't tell me, or he doesn't know.
Okay.
he sure knows a lot.
Yeah. Shit. I don't trust him. He lied to me my entire life.
I don't think any of us should trust him.
Yeah.
No, I don't think we should.
You're taught in
That's
Braylon.
where I wanted at least this conversation to go, is how we feel about him.
You're taught in Braylon to never trust somebody who can't shake your hand.
Yeah. That's a good one.
I think we
That's
treat
why.
him the same way we've treated everyone that isn't us.
Guess his hands are backwards.
Yep.
We take what we take what we can. We take all the information, ring him for all he's worth, and leave him dead in a ditch. Fucking hell, beer butt.
Beer butt. Beer butt. You. I underestimate you, beer butt. I underestimate you.
So,
I want to see that happen or try to, but
We should get that
Same
on a
vibe.
shirt.
so
There you go.
obviously,
the lobby
You'll love that.
yours seems to be have the quickest
deadline.
deadline from what
Well,
we can tell.
I mean, we could deal with the king
Real quick.
real quick. I mean,
maybe. But
Exactly. What is your plan here, Stick?
I don't have a plan.
Then how
question-
can we deal with
I
him
don't have a
quickly?
plan for any
the
of
question I
this.
have is what
Or kill him.
now
That's the plan.
that the Bormark clan is crumbled.
What about them?
Yeah, they're gone. I don't care about them.
No. Now that they are gone, what do we want to do?
Well,
We have a lot on our plate, I think.
I
know.
think
We need to keep Calistan.
I want to know what our direction is.
I
Well,
think
the
that
crown.
It's the same as it's always been. We end up we play on the offensive. We take what we can, so that when trouble comes, we're as prepared as we can be.
Yeah.
Okay.
we need to prioritize Hasirtane, because if he involves the Eberron marks and turns his back on them, that's game over for them.
What do we think about that? If he's already trying to communicate with.
I don't fucking trust him,
Okay.
but it's my best chance for them.
I'll talk to him if I have to. Oh, wait, sorry.
What?
You were going to say R, and then you didn't.
Because you guys aren't Eberron marks.
That's fair. We are allies, though.
Yeah, I know. It's just, if all of this goes to shit, Eberron marks are the ones that lose the worst. I lose the worst. Already been there. Once again, remember Sharn on top of another Sharn.
Yeah. I told Azeraphis this before we went to battle for the Promise of Flame, but similar to how I know all of you, or be here when the Lord of Blades comes, or when you're done with your thing, I think all of us can say that whatever decisions you need to make there, Severin, we stand behind you.
Yeah.
Thanks. But that's why I want to prioritize it. It feels like it's the most insistent one, even with Rhonda Savoie coming knocking. She's not here
Exactly.
yet.
We just have to wait for her.
Yeah, exactly. What are you gonna do?
Just be prepared
Besides
to
wait.
Bye.
switch gears as soon as she comes.
Yeah. I agree.
So prepare for the whole Tane situation. Be ready for when we have to flip on a dime
Yeah.
and then play it by ear.
Yes. And put my cards on the table or whatever's left. All the voice of chaos told me is that I have to choose between either the Eberron marks or my family, which is real shitty,
Not a great guy.
motherfucker. But
We've already decided he's a liar.
he's trying to threaten me with what I care about. That's why I don't. Mine is the least immediate because it's constant, which is fine. But sorry, he also just remembered the lily and all of that, and he does, and he's like, "I'm gonna put a pin in that one. I don't. I need to research."
Okay.
Good. Now we know. We know how to move
Now we
forward.
know.
Okay, you into the council.
And
With
that's
Royal
it.
King.
And that's it. No,
no.
that's it. You don't have to go any further.
Yeah.
Just the
you want.
council.
We'll see how that
You're
goes.
not going to become the
Are
king.
you gunning for king?
I'm pretty sure you guys are gunning for him.
Oh man.
Touche.
Skylar's in the chat, and he put. Hey, Skylar.
Hi, Skylar.
He put a.
Is it drop dead?
Dads aren't allowed to lie in Eberron. It's a certified. That's a certified fact.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, yeah.
It's true. Not one dad has lied in this entire
Not a
game.
single one.
Not a single one.
I think Beerbot would ask. He would say, "Do we have anything else?"
Nope.
I think Aram comes over and he's like, "Hey, why are you guys in the war room in the middle of the gala?
I was gonna say,
Come
he
on." Get out there. Have a
gonna
good
say-
time.
Who won the thing?
Oh, that's a good question. They're about to do it right now.
I was gonna say, I feel like Beerbot would kind of separate from the group
No, this.
All right.
stealthily.
Aram says, "Yeah, I'm about
Find
to.
Keely.
I'm about to.
Who is it?
Announce the Monarch for the gala." It's like, "All right, everyone, gather around, gather around." It's like, the winner for this first Storm Tower
Oh, the first
Stormfest.
one.
Stormfest.
Stormfest! Stormfest!
Wait, what's
Stormfest!
Yeah, get your votes in now, folks, before I declare the winner.
Nope, they're already in.
Okay.
Come on, guys.
All right. Yeah. Officially, it is 45. We're done.
Dunzo.
It's gonna be this. Let's check out the poll.
God.
The winner is, drum roll please. Stop. With 18 votes, the winner is Gnawbones the Knoll. Yeah. This is like the Knoll. This is like the Knoll. Minnie's also like the Knoll. Everyone. The Knoll's like. Yeah. Gnawbones gets up onto the stage and
Weeping.
takes the crown. I think he looks very like. Ooh, this is not what I was expecting my night would be like, and neither was anyone else. They're like, yeah, no, man. He's like, thank you. Yeah, that guy.
Not the weasel.
Yeah.
You know, I thought you were a long shot, but I expected him to be more of a long shot. Jeez.
He seems very popular.
Yeah, I
Maybe I
guess.
could learn a thing or two
He's
from
very
him.
Yeah,
sweet.
definitely.
And
Also, I'm running for
before we end tonight. There's one last thing I want to do, but then you guys started doing something cool, so I let you. Beerbot, Mar hasn't been like checking in with you for a little bit, and then all of a sudden, you feel something like this sharp pain, like just above your where your furnace is on your chest. And you kind of stagger as you find Keely. You kind of stagger and hold yourself in the doorframe. And then suddenly Mara comes back in your head. She says, "Beerbot, are you all right?"
What was that?
Well, while I was rooting around in your subsystems, I found something. Beerbot, it's hard to explain. It's not giant tech or anything I've seen before. But it is a docent, and it has House Cannith's seal on it.
A second one?
Yes.
Jeez, Beerbot,
Did you know you had this?
No.
What?
Second dose. Let's touch the Beerbot.
There's another thing. It's hard to explain, but there's something in there. I don't know what it is. I can't establish contact, but it's embedded deep in your systems.
I have an idea. 1 second. Keep an eye on that specifically.
Well, it doesn't seem to be. Sorry, the pain came when I tried to interact with it. It's very fragile, whatever it is. That must be why it's embedded so deep.
I have part of me wonders if I think Beerbot is thinking about like his combat mode and whether or not it's somehow linked to that.
Maybe.
Like maybe that piece of tech is what's causing it to activate. And I think he would kind of put a hand on Keely's shoulder.
She'd be like, "Are you okay?"
Yes, I think so. Would you mind stepping out with me for a second? I need to test something.
Okay.
Just if anything goes wrong, but
Goes
the others
goes
know.
wrong. What? Are you okay?
It's both a short story and there's a lot of questions here. And he kind of motions for her to follow, and I think he would just say, "Mara found a second docent
What?
in me."
A second docent?
Yes.
she's like, sorry. It's just, I mean, I've heard of Warforged interfacing with one, but two? I didn't even know such a thing was possible.
I didn't know I had it.
Can I look?
I don't. Mara?
It
How
is
does
accessible. She'll have to cut away some portions of plating, but it shouldn't be too hard to repair.
She's probably in speaker mode right
Yeah,
now.
yeah. So I think
I think actually he would stop if she said that, and I think he would say, "That's probably smarter than what I was planning."
Sir.
Disassemble
Sir!
Oh God.
And he'll be
God.
honest. He'll tell her. He's gonna say, "I was going to activate combat mode and have Mara try to interface again."
Okay, let's not do that because that almost made you fall over, and not a lot of things do that. So let's just take a look, and she will pop open your chest cavity, and sort of find the area. Mara like guides her through, almost like she's like telling her where to like perform surgery on you, and she takes her tools and does like pop open that thing, and she looks at it and she says, "What in the traveler's name?" She says, "Beerbot, this is Kenneth Tech, but I've never seen anything like it before. Not in any of our field guides, any of our blueprints, schemas, anything. I don't know if I'm gonna be much help on this. And I hate to say it, but I think there's only one person who might be able to answer this question."
Yeah. I was afraid you might say that.
Maybe.
I'm sorry. I know that.
Don't be.
I don't know. I know that you two have kind of a weird relationship, but I don't know. He's helped us out before, and he hasn't exactly steered us wrong.
He hasn't. I just know that he's never been one to reveal all of his cards.
Well, maybe now that this card has been revealed, he'll share more.
Maybe. I think if I do go to speak with him, he kind of pauses for a second, and I think he would say, I don't know if the other should come.
It's up to you, Beerbot. It's your body.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want, you could try an interface with it. Maybe get some answers and have Mara go into it, or I could try something. I don't know. I feel like either way it might hurt you. It's embedded deep in your nervous system.
Well, I haven't checked in with Dad in a while anyways.
All right. She'll close up she'll seal up her work, close your chest panel, and she will help you stand up.
Yeah. Like I say, I think you would kind of look at him and you'd say, but for tonight, I don't want to think about it.
We could get our minds off it another way.
And he just kind of motioned for her to lead the way.
All right, that's where we're going to end tonight's episode of Eberron.
I know what he means.
Sorry.
Oh God!
I'm really glad I have my eyes closed.
Yeah.
Why do you...
Thank you so much for joining this totally chill, totally uneventful episode of Eberron City of Towers. That was so fun downtimes.
It's always the quote-unquote beach episodes that always get lost.
The most eventful, uneventful
This is actually
event.
this is actually one of the chiller episodes.
Yeah.
Beach episodes.
And
Tell me why when Keely popped the hood on Beerbot, I thought she was gonna find it. She was like, "What is this?" And I thought Jack was gonna say it was a baby.
No! What?
And I thought he was.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. I thought it was gonna be like a Blade Runner 20.
Why would
Yeah,
I do
Beerbot's pregnant.
Somebody put M-Preg reveal. Bingo.
It's just like.
Jesus Christ.
Beerbot pregnant?
Why would I do that is so funny.
Take a step back from that line of thought. Ask yourself. Why would he do that?
I was so invested.
Well, I'm glad.
Why would Merrick's do
I want
that?
to let you know if you would have said that, I would have been like, whoa! I would have thought it was so cool.
Bro,
And I would have been like, what the fuck?
Jack got me
She's like, oh my
literally.
god, you're pregnant.
Jack got me literally crying in the club during the Keeley.
Hey, you too, brother. You too, brother.
Did you not see me and Spencer constantly?
No, I
like,
did. I saw.
Oh, no.
Real quick,
I need
real
to
quick.
have a chat.
Congratulations to Gnawbones for being voted Monarch of the Gala.
Let's go, Stefan. Woo!
Zarefus lost
and,
a blood
Wendy.
vote.
I think Quendy is
funny.
But wasn't Steppen like?
Steppen is
like,
in the gutter runners with.
No,
Yes.
no, but like Steppen was like.
Oh, Steppen was gunning for.
Yeah.
I have some allegations to clear up really fast.
Oh, okay.
There were a lot of really cool moments during today's game. And I have to apologize to Grace and Jack because in the middle of a very cool scene between the son of Kyber and between you, Spencer sent me a really funny meme. And I have never had to hold down a laugh so hard. And there was a point where it let out and you guys were like, and I was like, yeah. And I have to share it with all of you because I feel so bad.
thank you.
Oh, brother.
But I
That's
did.
okay.
He
I
sent
sent
it
it
to
to
me.
Colt and he left.
That's why I left. I looked at it and I was like, I'm not gonna be able to. I just walked away.
It is a Google. It's the Google auto result of Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart, and it says, "Is he stupid? Why would you go there?" And it says, "Born January 27th, Mozart's birthplace. Died December 5th, Mozart death house." And Spencer was like, showed it to me, and I was like, and then it became more funny that we were both just like,
I saw that on the two up.
and then I said, "Hold on, what's going to just you went." I was like, I said to him, do not laugh. And he laughed.
Did you see the screenshot I shared in our private Eberron?
Oh my God! Yes. Great.
The other, so yeah, congrats to that. That's really fucking funny.
Oh my god. Wait. I didn't go last in initiative, but Ethel put, hey, if Severin tops, I can check this box too. Oh, nice.
Hell yeah. Did he?
Nice.
Never mind. Next thing is, this will be Albert's last episode.
He's gonna go to politics.
They're taking me out and they're shooting me in the back.
We're setting you free, but we just might see Sonata again before all this is over.
Oh yeah.
This is not the last we have seen. Sonata has not even begun.
Albert, thank you so much for playing.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for joining us for this
Such an
Bormark
amazing
clan arc.
player.
I do want to say, I already told this to Jacob like last week, but tomorrow is technically a year since you guys invited me to play Eberron.
No
So it is very fitting that you guys are like, we did this whole arc, and that it's Sonata gets to rest now.
You're gonna get back.
He'll be back. He'll be back.
Sonata's gonna be even
You're gonna come
busier.
back.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Oh,
Man's
oh,
going to
okay.
politics.
Oh.
No politic. No politic.
Fallout? Dude,
Well.
Yeah, this is not the last you've seen of Albert.
No.
We'll
No.
be seeing a little more of
Oh
him.
yeah.
God.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Anyways,
Well, thank you guys for joining
Yeah.
tonight's game.
tune in tomorrow for pre-recorded Descend.
Oh yeah.
Next week.
It's insane.
Next week for Fallout and Spelljammer.
Spelljammer.
Hardly know her.
Jammer of spells.
All right.
Bye
See you guys next time. Bye. Emma, can you hit end? I can't do it.
Spencer, you're not allowed to be that funny. I'm sorry.
No.